of cool, and I found
Yeah.
like a setting that I do like, and then it's got two thumb buttons, I guess, in the left side, like skinny thumb buttons that it's just basic and it's really
S-
lightweight, so and it
Yeah.
just I'm like, okay,
So
whatever,
when you're when you get to where you want to have high, so that button has multiple DPI settings, how sensitive it is. But
I'm sure I can
typically,
go
yeah, when
tweak
you
it,
get
yeah.
ready to go higher, then in Windows you change the Windows sensitivity of the mouse. So like, because I do game development, I really need that high sensitivity, um, and so I turn the Windows. There's just a Windows bar that says how fast the mouse moves, and so you adjust that based on the DPI setting you want. So if you feel like, oh, I really want this high DPI, especially for Battlefield and for games like that, then turn it up. And if you feel like, oh, it's just too fast, instead of turning the mouse down, you turn Windows down, and you just find that real happy spot. But yeah, high DPI mice are super awesome. I have a lot of
But it's
nerve
a cheap little
damage in
mouse,
my
but I like it.
hands. So I tried to buy like a really nice mouse recently, and it had like a lattice on the thumb where the
Stream
plastic had
elements.
some openings,
CyberX
and
is now
it
live.
caused me really
Streaming
bad
Valheim.
pain in my
Valheim.
thumbs.
Day 21B.
And
So
so
like
Valheim, the
having
Lazy
it just
Ninja's
rest on
Empire.
having more concentrated
Or, yeah,
PSI pounds on the thumb because it's less surface area contact.
and I think it was putting out some heat. Like,
Oh,
there was some kind of like heat coming out of it or something, and so those two and the nerve damage I have from doing this, all these years, I had to get rid of the mouse, and I just went back to the cheapest little Dell piece of shit because I've used them for so many years and they're just a basic plastic. But yeah, they feel so much more comfortable than. And I tried 3 or 4 because at one point I had multiple computers and I wanted to have like RGB mice that would be color coded to which computer I was using. And so I bought like 3 of the same mouse, and oh yeah, I just couldn't use it anymore. I just had all this pain every day. It's just stupid shit. One of those things where cheaper for me is better. It's just,
happens.
yep.
No, I like this thing. It's cheap. It works for me, and I set my I interact to the lower thumb button where my thumb kind of rests with my hand size easier on the lower one than the upper one.
Yeah, sure.
And I just put that as my interact, and it's just a quick thumb command. Because I don't know, it's so weird coming from console and then coming on to this, and your thumbs don't do shit.
Yep.
Spacebar and mouse 4? Like,
Yep.
really? That's the only thing?
Yeah.
Like, I'm used to my thumbs doing almost
Everything,
everything. A little
yeah.
bit. Just the index does one command,
Yep.
and the thumbs do everything. And now it's like the thumbs don't do fucking anything.
There's
Which, I
nothing
don't
at
know,
all.
like, that's why I don't know. The controller isn't the fucking, solve all of the human hand-eye coordination commands.
No, but I like
the
it.
mouse and keyboard is
Yeah.
so old. It's like,
Yep.
it's so old, and it seems like after playing so much and doing so much thumb command, you're like, what is this thing where you're just like, 2 of your most coordinated, strongest digits don't do shit the entire time you use
Yep.
this hand-eye
You hit
interface? Like, I'm
spacebar.
like, what?
Spacebar, like
I'm
the
like,
only,
dude,
like,
yeah,
one
like, this
button.
is not,
Like, what?
this is not intuitively thought through to be a good command interface. It is
No.
not. It's outdated as fuck.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense. And it's
And-
like, it's just
and
a
it's
joke
not
that we're
even
still
the
using it in
first-
2023. It's a joke. It's an
And it's-
absolute
yeah,
fucking joke.
But it's not
Like-
even the first revision. Like, we've gone through 3 or 4 revisions of it before we got to that, and that's still what they decided. Because the first
Dude, all the
keyboard I
stupid
started
shit
on
we
was
have invented
completely
in the
different.
past 20 years, and nobody's
we
invented a
haven't-
better
yeah,
keyboard. Like,
I think everybody assumed that we would have been to full voice communication by now, but it's
Yeah.
just been so bad, and it's worse today than it was on my first like Android phone. Like, I
Oh, yeah.
swear my first
oh yeah,
Android
absolutely,
phone works so
absolutely,
good.
dude. It's funny. Like, I found like there was these. I can't remember who it was. Who was making them? I think it was a Motorola device. But at FedEx, they have like these ancient scanners the entire time I worked there, and then like 6 months before I quit, they finally bought new scanners for the company after like 20 years. and I think they were Motorola's, and it's still like some shitty like interface and software, and it wasn't well thought through. But the voice, the dictate, the text software on that was phenomenal.
Yeah.
It was phenomenal. I was like, "What is this?" I was like, "How is this so much?" Like, I would stand next to a conveyor belt, like gearbox, which is not a quiet thing. I was literally
Yeah.
standing 5 feet away from it, and I would speak in like a hillbilly accent and say like bizarre city names in the Midwest, and it would write them out. It
Just
wasn't
do
even.
it.
I was like, these are not words in English. This is like
Yeah.
American, like hocus pocus mumbo jumbo fucking words. And like it was writing them out, and I'd like say it in like accents to see if it would pick it up. And like it very rarely didn't write anything with tons of background noise, and like it was really incredible. And I was like, I'm like, here I am with my iPhone, and it can't fucking write anything. Like
Nothing. It's so bad too. Like I just
unbelievable how bad
it's
it is.
gotta
Yeah.
be by design because
Yeah.
it was so good in the early days, and I was so hopeful, and then all of a sudden it's just I don't even use it. I completely just turn it off, and I don't ever use voice at all for anything. It's just so bad. Okay, so yeah, the next one is rock. Just gotta get some rock on. Gotta get my rock on. I need to plant some. Oh, we don't have any. Shit. Oh wait, that's the hardwood. Is that one? Yeah, I need to plant some core wood too. Running.
Oh god. Oh god. I got crushed right there. I wonder, like, I've never been hit by a tree, like, square on top of the head when I had full health. So, like, I wonder what it does.
Yeah.
And I am almost certain that the helmet takes damage for you if you get hit on the head with the tree.
Yeah, it should stop.
When the tree
critical
falls on
damage.
your head, it takes some of the damage and gets like a bunch that needs to be repaired if you have a tree hit you
Yeah.
on the head when you're wearing a helmet.
The main idea in D&D for a helmet is it stops critical damage, so you can't just be one shot. Now in here, there's some issues because we're fighting monsters that are just so big, so big. But if if the armor can withhold it, it's gonna stop it, stop you from just being critically damaged. Hopefully, is the theory. And this got thick out here. Somehow I messed up this floor. So that was the idea of the concrete. It's exactly what you're doing. Is just to stack all the wood we could, because inside we have to burn it for charcoal.
Yeah, I know, which sucks.
Yeah. It's like all this beautiful wood we could build with, and we just burn it in the thousands. I have to make something for dinner or for breakfast, lunch, and real life at some point. Maybe I'll do some pancakes.
Yeah,
That
same
actually
here.
sounds good.
I don't know, I stayed up so damn late, and I fucking ate something even after I got off from playing with y'all. I reheated my fucking leftovers and fucking
Nice.
ate all of them, and I'm honestly not even that hungry. Like, fuck, I'll eat some a little later.
Yeah, I struggle with appetite so much anyways. It's like
Yeah.
I gotta force myself or I'll start really hurting, so it's like time to get in time. But yeah, oh man, it actually sounds really good to do some pancakes. I didn't have eggs for the last few days, so finally got some more eggs.
This guy, you're starting to piss me off. Ooh, it's a Draugr. Damn. That dude's a badass.
Out
What
here
are you
hanging
doing out here?
Yeah.
Jumping the wall to fuck you up. Oh yeah. Get some of that axe action, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some random mobs out because we didn't clear them all from the last raid. so there's got to be some just roaming.
I thought it was a shaman because I saw some green eyeballs, but I was like, ooh, I've killed one of you guys outside the palace before. About to fucking break the fence if I chop it. Oh, hello there. Are you gonna break down my fence to come get me? Is that what I see? How about I climb over the fence to come get you? Oh, it's lagging.
He doesn't even stand a chance. It's so good. Yeah, the better weapons sure matter. For shit's sakes, they matter.
Gosh. Because so much wood down here. I get full so
8:30.
fast.
8:35. It's amazing. Yeah, it's really great. Artie's been having a good time. Artie's one of those people like,
I am so surprised,
yeah,
I don't know, I didn't expect, certain people to be on here playing so much that we normally see, once a
absolutely.
week for a Halo night or something when we
Yeah.
have a routine, you know?
Yep. Especially even like Ace for people that are normally just spawn dyers that have, would never be caught dead playing an RPG. So yeah, I think it's epic to see everybody. But even Artie's just impossible to get to play a different game. Like he loves dinosaurs, but his control schemes and all this stuff, and so yeah, it's pretty epic to get everybody in here. Definitely a once in a lifetime gameplay opportunity. It just sucks we don't have Richards. If we get Richards in and almost have the full group.
Okay.
I thought that the pigs made that noise when they had babies or when they were like scared. So it
Mm.
also makes me wonder if there's like a billion babies lagging us out somewhere, or maybe you gotta eat, you have to feed them though for them to. I don't know. That's weird. And the Minecraft server at one point we had added just tons of add-ins and mobs, and one of the mobs was too small, and they got caught underneath some bridge or something and just started breeding. So we went over there and finally found them and like hit the block so they could get out, and just like 1,000 mobs just come like volcanoing out of this thing. It's just like, no wonder we're having so many problems. Like, what the hell? It was epic. It was one of those like weird moments where you're just like, I don't even remember what it was either. Too, it's like fairies or something, like some weird little flying thing. It was crazy.
I think I just slapped the campfire to smithereens with my fucking axe.
Yeah, it's fine. I figured them being out there was gonna not last long.
Uh, well, so much for your garden of trees. I've reduced them to nothing.
Yeah.
But now there's like lots of wood. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of wood out here. So,
Yeah. Well, I'll just plant more. We have hundreds and hundreds of
oh
seeds.
yeah.
But
Let's see,
that's an easy solution than having to go halfway across the continent to get some wood.
I'm even gonna stack some fine wood out here. I got one stack. I'll throw out here.
Nice. I might have to put a bridge across to the mountain and just start attacking the mountain for rock for this next go.
Ooh. Takes damage. It looks like there's moss growing on it. Isn't that cute?
Well, that's cool. So you
It's
can make
just
it
piles
little.
of ingots. Piles of ingots on the ground and shit.
Yeah, I just gotta put them in a box.
I don't know where the tar is, but we could make a wolf adornment if we want.
Yeah. You found it earlier. It's gotta be in a crate or a cart somewhere.
There's all kinds of fancy fucking materials in this game we haven't even started fucking with though, like the carved darkwood divider.
Yep. I
Fancy,
mean
fancy.
I put it down once,
Darkwood
but
arch. I
yep.
mean, yeah, like we can start getting crazy, but they require each piece is tar, like each
Yep.
piece. It's like the
Yep.
same. It's only 2 wood, but each piece requires 1 tar.
Yeah, but
But I
they look
mean, we could.
beautiful.
They're beautiful. Imagine if we
Yep.
did the whole place like that. That would be
Yep.
insane.
That's what I did at the front gate just to like test it, but yeah, they're really beautiful. That would be more like if we added a cathedral or we added some nicer. We could do marble and that together, or a church, or I don't know. They're nice. The knight's house. Okay. Oh. This isn't perfect, but it is what it is. Okay, I think I got the armory pretty well worked out. I just gotta now fill it with stuff.
Just gotta fill it up with stuff.
Gotta move all the little shit up here. Yeah, check in this one behind you. See what you think.
The armory. Ooh, I like it.
So we'll have all of the stuff on display. Have a box for each thing. And then I still need a forge in here to make stuff. Or no, we don't make it here. The blacksmith makes it. We just display it here and store it. So. Okay, I'm gonna go make some pancakes.
Pancakes.
I will be back. I'm doing
Yeah, I might
blueberry.
make a grilled cheese sandwich here in a second,
Ooh,
actually.
that sounds good too. Maybe I'll have both. Maybe I'll have grilled cheese in the middle of my pancake. Okay, I'll be back.
Now you're thinking.
Psychalika, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, guys?
I'm cooking. I'm not sure what Rick's doing. He was just here. He's probably grabbing something.
Dude, speaking of, remember we were talking about LifeLock? I'm so glad I have it. So, early this morning, I had to get up to pee, and I was checking my emails randomly, and I got 2 notifications. LifeLock. Well, apparently someone tried to open up a credit card account in my name in California,
Oh,
and
that's
they.
crazy.
So I submitted a report, got it canceled, and then I called the company, and then yeah, I was able to do it within 3 hours, and it looks like I called the company. It's a Visa card called Lands End or Lands Edge or some shit like that. And I said, well, where's it going to? What's the address? She said, I can't tell you the address, but it's going to California. And I was like, well, I live in Colorado. I 100% didn't do that. And so I spoke to two representatives from that company, and they canceled everything and then opened up a LifeLock investigation for them to investigate. So luckily nothing was opened up, and I went and looked at my credit reports and everything, and nothing's been opened up. It just, I caught it early on within like a couple hours, but it's like fucking use my name, date of birth, and social somehow. I have no idea. I'm like, I have no idea how they got. Well, it could. All of our information's out there, right? So it's like
Yeah, and the only thing
potentially,
you
but
can do
it's
is just get a new social security number, which is a nightmare.
well, what I did, but most people don't know, is with the three credit bureaus, you can go in, right? Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. You can go in and freeze those proactively, so no one can even do a credit inquiry on your account. And that's what I did. But I'm like, well, why don't they just like no one knows about that shit. Like it's like, well, why do they? If I didn't have LifeLock, I could be getting like a statement from someone. You know what I mean? Like 60 days from now, like you owe 5 grand on this fucking credit card, and I'm like, I don't even live in California. It's just crazy that. So luckily, nothing was actually. It was just the very beginning attempt to open up an application. They didn't actually process it. They just attempted to, and they closed it. So it's good in that regards, but it's still concerning that somehow, somewhere, someone got my fucking information, which it could be anywhere, dude. It's like, it could have been my tax return. It could have been,
Any
you know what I mean?
former employer, like all those records, very rarely get
Oh.
shredded. It's everywhere. Yeah, all the copy machines that they ever used to scan your social security card when you got a job or you applied for bank, all of those have every scan they've ever had for the life of the machine. The only option is to destroy any device that scans stuff.
Well, I heard that like H&R Block got hacked and like tax shit. I have no
Oh
idea.
yeah.
I do
Okay.
know that.
I'll be right back.
My-
No, I was in the
okay.
middle of cooking though. I was making some pancakes, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's cool.
Damn. Good.
You eat your pancakes?
Eating them right now.
So yeah, I actually got my wife all hooked up on LifeLock, and we got her shit all checked out.
Nice.
And so I'm on there, and I'm good. Luckily, nothing was actually stolen. They just tried to. So it's. But if I didn't have that service, I probably wouldn't have known until, a couple months from now. So.
Oh yeah.
Because the
And the
credit
amount of
bureaus
time
don't
it
give a
takes.
shit.
No.
The credit bureaus don't give a shit. They will let, as long as an account is open, they don't do anything else to verify that is you.
Nope. And they don't care at all for any reason. Like, they could
No.
have fraudulent stuff and they're not. I got, so I was a customer for PayPal for 19 years from when they started. And then, out of nowhere, they just sent me an email saying I couldn't be a customer anymore. And threatened me and said all this shit. And they recorded all my credit cards and my social and all my stuff. And if I ever try to open another account or blah, blah, blah. And I challenged it and they said, no, this isn't reviewable. It's not challengeable. This is final. And then they held all my money in the account for 6 months before they gave it back. So that was 5 years ago. I opened another business and did open another account and was having problems with it. And so I finally just filed the Better Business Bureau complaint. And that was 4 weeks ago. And so yesterday, an executive from the PayPal executive team that worked with the president called and said, hey, I looked at all these tickets and all this stuff, and we want to apologize and explain what's going on. And I was like, oh, you guys are scumbags. Here's what really is going on. And I explained like all this other stuff, and she went and looked at it. Within an hour, they had my accounts turned back on. And after 5 years, had all the suspensions undone. The U.S. government told them that I was money laundering. Me, who doesn't even make above poverty, was doing $5 and $15, maybe $20 at max total of mixer streamer tips. And that was enough to flag the U.S. government to tell them and other people that I was money laundering, and they didn't charge me. They didn't tell me. I couldn't defend myself. PayPal didn't tell me. Nothing. So it's way worse than even just like some guy doing it. Louis Rossman, which is the guy who was fighting for right to repair, New York City accidentally put liens on like 1,000 people on the same day in the same minute. Just accidentally oops and put all these liens on all these people's businesses, and none of them knew because they didn't send any information out to all of them. And so he's been getting denied credit and credit checks and having all these problems, and they took him to court over it, but he didn't know it, and they got a judgment against him, and nobody sent him anything, or they're sending it to the wrong place because it's more bullshit. And he just found out 10 years later that because of a fuck up in the New York City government, he's been struggling to run his business all this time. So it's insanity how like bad it is, and it could easily just be anything. So that's why I'd also do privacy.com, because LifeLock's only protecting you for your credit and your identity. It's not doing anything for like someone gets your credit card number, your debit card number, and then just empties all your accounts. The only thing that's going to stop...
I've got USAA, which was it's a military one. They're really good with that. So,
but you still have to fight them. So the problem is you're still using your debit card that is in your pocket for everything, I bet.
No, not everything. I use Venmo for certain transactions for like cell phone and other stuff.
But that's even worse because that's just PayPal.
Yeah.
So PayPal right now has on the books, if you badmouth them on social media, they can take $2,500 out of your bank account instantly. That's in the license. That's in the agreement with PayPal that you sign, and Venmo. And Venmo uses why PayPal created Venmo is Venmo's terms of service says that they can check the attached bank accounts balances, and they report that to the government and the credit bureaus and PayPal, and that's how they justify giving you credit and money, and they're using it for anti-money laundering. But the entire purpose of Venmo was just to get approval to look at people's bank accounts without having to change PayPal's terms of service. It's insanity. But yeah, I would use.
I'm glad I got the. I'll have to check out Privacy. I'm glad I got the live.
Yeah,
though,
privacy.com will save
stopped.
you a lot more as well, because that's the one that's actually stopping your money from disappearing. Like the credit bureau stuff, you can at least, that's fraud and you can at least fight it. But once the money's out of your account, in a lot of cases, it's going to take you months to get it back. And if you can't pay your rent or you can't pay bills or they took everything, there's nobody that's going to help you. And nobody cares. The worst that I've seen recently was this lady's husband was a private pilot that just loved to fly his plane around, and he crashed in a national park where they it's a like leave no sign, no evidence park, so they wouldn't even let the like rescue people go in and get all the body parts for like 6 months. She couldn't get access to any of her accounts or any of her stuff because she couldn't come up with a death certificate because she couldn't get the remains to prove that he was dead. And it took a YouTuber, Heavy D, taking a private helicopter down there and doing a whole bunch of like crazy shit to be able to get all the stuff out. But it's insane how long it takes to process things. Even if you died, it could take your wife months to get access to accounts if you don't have her already on them. And so it's just really worth doing an audit of all your stuff and making sure. It's one of the biggest things with FDIC insurance. Corporations don't understand that FDIC insurance is per member of the corporation on the bank account. So that 250,000 number they keep talking about, if you've got 4 members on your bank account, then it's 1,000 or it's 1,000,000, and your business could have been saved during the last bank run if you just had your members listed, a simple piece of paper filled out.
Well, the good thing with this LifeLock, I caught this within literally 3 hours, and it was just
that's great.
It wasn't even no one even like took anything. It was just they tried to submit an application under my name, and I don't know where they got my. That's the thing. But I also heard that all of our information, all of our names and dates of birth and all that shit's probably been, compromised numerous times on numerous occasions.
Wait,
right?
but your name and date of birth and address is public record in the voter records. I can go get it right now.
Look it up.
All of it. Your kids too.
But not social.
And if you own property, all you need is someone's name to find where they live.
I agree on social, but we use social everywhere.
But
Even
social. I think I use H&R Block for taxes,
Yeah.
and I think they got hacked.
Sure.
They got hacked. I think TurboTax. So it's like.
But you ever get a
millions.
cell phone? You gotta have a social. You have to give a social over the phone in a call center.
It's in my cousin's name. I've been on his account forever.
Yeah.
But
But that's the issue. Is my sister's a teacher in Denver, and she had her identity and information released 17 times in 1 year, and 15 of them were by the government because she's in the reserves and she's a teacher for the Denver School District and the union, and every one of them had been hacked and had info released.
this is the first time I think it's ever done something like this. It did say once that my email from years ago, well, probably everyone's email, but the dark web. It said like the dark web, but I went and clicked on the link on LifeLock, and it said like 50 million like names and emails were exposed or something. I'm like 50 million.
There's no value in single. Yeah, nobody does anything in single. So
it's
your identity. is worth $1.50. A verified credit card is worth $3.50. So
yeah, luckily I caught it in 3 hours, and I don't have to do much else. Everything's already been taken care of, it seems like, and canceled. But it's like, fuck. Like, if I didn't have that service, like I said, 2-3 months from now, I could be getting something in the mail saying, hey, some ass fucking California, use your name, and now you owe, X amount of dollars on this credit card. And it's like, I didn't even know they opened up an account. Like, they don't tell you that, these credit bureaus. It's bullshit.
And then,
you should receive at least something in the mail within 14 days stating that a new account has been opened. That should be law.
But to what address? There's no universal address system. There's no global U.S. citizen system. So every state, every county, every city has their own. So
well,
there isn't
technically,
a way
your social should be tied to an address.
Yeah, but
that's the
almost
thing.
Nobody updates their address when they move for their social.
I do. You can go to the United States Postal
website
Service
now, but you used to have to actually go down there and fucking stand at the place. But even then, people we can't even get people to update their microchips for their pets. That's one of the biggest problems. Is people will they'll tag their pets, but they won't update their phone number or address when they move, which makes it useless to have a tag in them. But yeah. But just keep in mind that of the problems you can have, credit theft and what LifeLock is doing is the least of the threats. It's the easiest to fix, and it's the easiest to prove fraud. Whereas what privacy's doing is the highest risk, and the middle risk is your title, your house title. Fraud is really bad right
There's
now.
some crazy squatter laws too. I've seen people like their mom or something died, and so there's a empty house, but it's in their name, and they go there every 6 months or whatever. But then some squatters have been living there 3 months, and now they can't get them fucking out of. They legally own it, but they can't kick the people out. It's like
it's hard everywhere. There's all kinds of bullshit that the government's put in. But the real issue is you live in a house, and all of a sudden someone shows up and says, hey, I bought this house, why the fuck are you here? And you're like, well, this is my house. And because online title theft is huge, so someone can just sell your house out from underneath you because nobody's monitoring the state of your title for your home. And so just like with LifeLock, you need to have title insurance and have somebody monitoring that your home isn't up for sale and somebody's stolen, because it's very easy. It doesn't take a lot of work. It's just some paperwork. So that's number two.
I have that.
That's very hard to fix. Yeah, that one. Once it happens, it's super hard to fix. And then, but privacy, where it's protecting your bank accounts. But even on top of that, the government shouldn't know what you're buying. It's not their right. They shouldn't know that you went down to the store and did this. They shouldn't know where you're going. And so privacy filters out so that the bank and the government don't know what you're purchasing. It's none of their fucking business. And everything you buy on a debit card or bank card is being reported to the government. So, and to PayPal, and then PayPal selling it. And so that's one of the big purposes of privacy.com is they're going to filter. The only thing the bank sees is that it came from privacy and a number. Privacy then gives you the report that says you did this and your spending and all of your registry information. But those two things alone are just really big things that people need to be using, especially businesses.
Yeah,
because I estimate it's 30 hours a year per business to fix their credit cards every time they get compromised, and they have to
some of these compromise. It's ridiculous. Like Target got compromised, and it was they said 90 million people. That's like a third of the U.S. I'm like, Jesus.
And that
I don't
was
know.
the
Sometimes
credit
they're
card
like,
numbers as well.
your password may have been part of a leak with 90 million other passwords. I'm like, I don't even think I'm gonna change it. Like, I'm like, I don't have as much money. Somebody in there is more interesting to rob than me. I'm like, fuck it.
I know.
I'm like,
It said
90
like
million. I'm like, I
75.
don't know
It
if I'll
was
change
like-
that one.
It was like, well, how many people go to Target, Walmart? Like 90% of the U.S.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So
I
it's
was like, if they got everybody who ever shopped at Target's credit card, they're not going to spend money off of mine. I'll tell you that much. Like, somebody else's account looks a little bit more fucking lucrative.
Well,
that's
the
for
problem
damn
is,
sure.
is they don't know the balances, though. All they can do is just run them until they're empty.
yeah.
You can't see the balance. All you can do is just
And most credit
Charge
card
it until it
applications
stops.
are not going to be more than 15,000. So it's not. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not like you're not going to be getting a credit card in most cases like more than $20,000 credit
I mean,
limit.
shit,
Well, shit.
500 is
The
probably
fraud
more like
center
it,
at
the
my
average.
fucking bank, they call me up for fucking anything. They called me yesterday and asked me about the Vietnamese restaurant down the street and a Microsoft store transaction. They're like, "Did you spend this money?" I was like, "Yep, that was me." Microsoft and Vietnamese food, yeah, in town. It's not like so. Like, I'm not afraid. If anybody spends shit on my card, they're calling me. Apparently, if I spend
That's-
shit at a restaurant,
That's the
they're gonna
funny
call me up
thing.
and ask
It's like,
me,
who
"Did you go
steals
to
a
restaurant?"
card? Yeah, who steals a card and goes down and buys one thing at one place? That's not. I mean, I
It was
guess
a
you do it to
$5 charge and a
test.
$17 charge,
Yeah.
and one of them was in town. And I was like,
That's dumb.
okay, at like a
That's-
restaurant.
And,
I'm
yet
like,
they
well,
don't
at least
catch
they're paying
all of the
attention.
actual fraud. Yeah.
Yeah.
My cousin
they're
got
trying.
paid a couple years ago. They opened up a credit card in his name, and he got some mail that someone went to like some fucking resort, dropped like all inclusive resort in like Florida, and dropped like 3 or 4 grand. I think he was covered with insurance and everything like that, but he
If
said
you're
it was just a
using
pain
a
in the
credit
ass.
card, then yeah, you have no liability. That's why people use credit
No,
cards.
someone opened a credit card in his name, went
Yeah.
down to Florida and charged
No,
it.
no, but that's why the credit card companies. That's why we have credit cards. But if you're using a debit card and you put and there's a PIN or you don't have a credit card associated with
Oh,
your
yeah.
debit, then you're fucked. Because the only option
Well,
you
no-
have is then to fight them through the bank, and it is a nightmare.
Well, now they have the card readers like at ATMs and gas stations. They're fake ones that criminals
Yep.
can install in like 20 seconds,
Yep.
and they'll steal all your shit off that.
And that's why you
So
should
it's-
have so if that happens, everything's programmed through privacy, so you just get a new card. So my advice to the businesses is you have one card with only a little bit of money in that account, and that's just for Starbucks and getting gas and the basic stuff. And then everything else online is programmed with virtual cards. So you have a virtual card number for Microsoft and PayPal, and every single one of your vendors has a different card number. And each one has a
Yeah.
cap for how much they do per month. So if somebody tries, gets my Microsoft account credit card, they can only charge $20, and the service is so good that if anything other than Microsoft tries to charge against that card, because I said it was for Microsoft, they'll instantly block it. So there's almost no way for people just to siphon money out of my account. The other one that we didn't talk about is wiring. It's really important if you have any money that you go down to the bank and you fill out the paperwork to block all wire transfers without 2 signatures. So you and your wife should be required to show up at the bank to do any wire transfers. And a lot of times you have to fill out the paperwork to do it. You have to tell the bank you don't want to allow this to happen, because I've seen $250,000 be wired out of an account from a client to bad people because they weren't paying attention and didn't. The bad people were really good, and it's gone. They lost that money.
Jesus. No,
Overnight,
mine.
yeah.
I have 2-factor authentication with with all that shit.
But
for,
two-factor won't stop it. You have to make wire transfers in person with a physical signature, because there's no way to do digital wire transfers right now safely. It just doesn't matter what you have. Because 2-factor authentication with SMS is why all of the Bitcoin has been stolen. No Bitcoin has ever been hacked. It's all been stolen because people thought
Some of the
two
other
form
has
was
other
good.
crypto been hacked though? Some of the other crypto?
Almost none. There's one or two that have had like the 51% attacks, like where you get enough of the nodes to take over the main course of the network.
Is
But
it
almost,
blockchain? Is that the transaction that it uses? Is it a blockchain
well,
transaction?
blockchain is just like saying a filing cabinet. Does that
But
make
all,
like
but yeah, but
blockchain
like
is just a
all crypto is essentially a blockchain, right? Kind of.
no, a blockchain is just saying I organize my data in a filing cabinet. It's just classifying that you use like a filing cabinet versus using boxes versus using, and then within that filing cabinet you have thousands of different methods of how you organize that data. But not everybody uses a filing cabinet. A lot of them do. Like Bitcoin is a filing cabinet. But Bitcoin's also 100% public. All transactions in Bitcoin are public. Forever.
Yeah, it's getting quite, you know, some of these folks are just very detailed and like that. Some of the technologies behind it, it's quite
Yeah. Oh, it's great.
sophisticated. It's
Well, my
crazy.
family launched one of. So my family launched a private version of Bitcoin. So one of my family members was there when Bitcoin was created. He wasn't there in the room, but he was the first one to blog about it. And his blog post was on Bitcoin's website. And he knows who Shiitake is, the creator of Bitcoin. No one else in the world does. Maybe like 3 people in the world knows who this person is. And so the problem with Bitcoin is it's 100% public. And when they created Bitcoin, one of their goals is they want it to be private, but they didn't have the ability. They knew that zero knowledge proofs would be the answer for it, but they hadn't been able to make zero knowledge proofs work because they didn't have the breakthroughs yet to do it. And so he and some other really smart, geniuses, cypherpunks, made that breakthrough about 5 years ago to be able to use zero knowledge proofs in Bitcoin, and they created a new cryptocurrency called Zcash, and that was my family. My family created that, and so it's Bitcoin, but it has true 100% anonymity, so that right now people in China are using this and it's saving their lives. Like right now people in North Korea are using it and it's saving their lives because it allows them to eat and to do things when the government has targeted them and shut down their lives and won't allow them to. And so we know that it works because it's literally only the one there's 2 cryptocurrencies that right now function to defeat China and Russia and all of these douchebags, and this is one of them. And so it's really impressive. Like there's a lot of trash out there in the in cryptocurrency, but there's also some of the greatest like mathematical advancements we've ever seen have happened, and yet nobody really knows about them. If you're really into math, you should read about zero knowledge proofs. It's a phenomenal concept.
I'm not too big into that.
What's really cool about Bitcoin and about Zcash is the problem they're solving is the problem that we've had since the beginning of history, the beginning of mankind, and we've actually experienced it in this game. It's really cool. So the very first interaction between 2 men was probably hitting each other, maybe. Like 2 different tribes come together and they attack each other.
You're talking the Homo erectus?
somewhere in there. At some point, they had to trade. At some point, they had to say, I have this, and you have that, and I want to give you this for that. The problem becomes...
Yeah, it was
there's
probably,
a-
I have this long dick and you have that fat
Yeah.
ass, and I
Oh,
want to
like-
give
oh, yeah,
you this
wow.
long dick. And
After
what else
that
do I,
one. Yeah,
what
yeah,
else
yeah.
do I
No.
need? And she was like, bring me some squirrel.
Yeah,
And she was
yeah.
like, okay, I'll bring you some squirrel. That was the first trade ever made in humanity.
That was.
pussy
No,
for the goods.
absolutely. Yeah. But after that, the two guys had to say, I have siege, you have a bat or whatever. And there's a moment right there where there's a problem, because you have to have trust to give up what you have, and that the other person's going to give up what they have, and you're both going to get something. And you see it in the movies all the time when they do the hostage exchange. Oh no, you let him go first, and then I'll put the money down, and you have the standoff. We've never solved that. You still, to this day, have to put the cash down on the table and trust that the person behind the table is not going to grab the cash and run with both items. And we see this in drug deals all the time still, right? I've done this. My video card, my $2,000 video card, I bought in a parking lot outside a liquor store with $2,000 in my pocket, hoping to God that this guy didn't take the card out of my money
He
and run.
actually had the card, and he wasn't just coming
Yeah.
to rob your ass.
Oh yeah, no. And so this is still our problem today, and Bitcoin solved it because it becomes this middle clearinghouse, except that it's all 100% public to everybody. Because the problem always becomes on computers that for you to trust that 1 + 1 = 2, you have to process that. You have to take one, and you have to take one, and you have to combine them together, and you run it through the computer, and it is true that it equals 2. The problem with that is then you have to know what the other person's information is to do that math equation. And zero knowledge proofs, for the first time in history, allows both people to do a mathematical equation and get a true or false without sharing anything about each other. And it's a huge step to be able to make that mathematical equation work, so that I can sell something to you and you can sell it to me and we can trade money, and you know absolutely nothing about me.
Well,
not my
it's a
account
mix
number,
between a fair trade and a bargain, right? Because you don't want to get ripped off, right? You both have something
Yeah.
behind the door, but you
Yeah.
don't want to show all your cards, right?
And you need
So
an
it's-
escrow in essence, but an escrow also means you have to trust the escrow provider. And up until now, the escrow provider's been the government, and we don't trust the fucking government. They're the ones ruining the money that we're using for the escrow system. So
Have you guys been to Swish's house, by the way? There's like 15 wolves walking around. You seen that shit? There's so many wolves.
yeah,
Sorry,
he's been
change
breeding
subject.
them for us.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize
You can
it.
take them, yeah. Spread them around the village, 2 or 3 in each area, and just tell them to stay so they do security. But
No,
they're
'cause
just gonna die. We've
some
had
some fucking creature walked into his field and they just surrounded him.
they just
15
get 'em,
wolves
yeah.
just fucked him up.
But we have dragon attacks now. We have so much stuff. Like, we just had, I don't know, 15 to 30 skeletons and a small army come in. So I think they're just going to destroy. Like, what's a wolf going to do to a drake that flies around? He's going to jump up and attack it? He's just going to die.
Or cannon
So-
fodder.
Yeah. But they'll keep the little stuff out. We're going to end up making the livestock and put it in a barn that's covered.
So speaking of early human transactions, my cousin recently did his DNA test, and he said he had about 3 to 4% Neanderthal DNA. Most Europeans
Yeah.
have anywhere from 3 to 5.
Just
Fucking crazy,
Neanderthal DNA. It's crazy.
No, we all have to. Most Europeans have anywhere from, I think, 3 to 5%.
Yeah.
So it's fucking crazy, man.
I think it's
The
funny
first
that they don't think
interactions-
that we weren't fucking. Yeah, of course they were fucking us. They were eating us.
Well, Neanderthals also, there's another subspecies of human, well, cousin to the human, Denisovans. They found caves in Siberia, and they were able to prove, they found a finger in one of these caves, but it was, they found some other bone fragments or something, and Denisovans fucking bred with Neanderthals and had offspring.
Yep.
So I don't even know what they call that. It's like,
Yeah. I don't think that it's really a different. I think we're all just the same. We've just fucked it out throughout. I mean, it's like saying a dog's not a dog. Like 1,000 years ago, a dog wasn't a dog. 10,000, 20, 100,000. Like they fucked it out. Like the wolves fuck, the whatever. They all fuck until we get what we get.
well, they
I love it.
100% went extinct though. It's like Neanderthals were
Well, they're
there
not
and-
extinct. They're still part of us. 5%. They're still in all of us. They
Yeah,
just got
well,
fucked
I'm
into
saying,
oblivion.
I'm saying like the.
Fuck the
I'm
oblivion, just
saying,
like
I'm
most
saying the
most,
main
like,
Neanderthals.
ethnic-
went extinct.
Yeah.
groups of people.
Well, the pure, yeah. If you say
Indigenous
the purest, but you
indigenous
could say
people.
that
Most
about
indigenous
every
people
race.
live in- It's
Like,
true.
yeah.
Eventually, it happens.
The
I mean,
Japanese
Yeah.
have 800,000 left. That's the last number we saw, and they're in a massive population decline. So, and then I just heard today, the Netherlands was on a massive population decline, and we could see in the next few decades, just a complete collapse of those lines. They'll just live on inside of us. And you think how many others have disappeared? I
Have you
mean,
guys read the book *Sapiens*? You should read. It should be a must-read. It's fucking nuts. Talks about Homo erectus and Neanderthals, but he talks about what would happen today if Neanderthals were still alive. Like how we would have treated them. It would. Like,
wait, you
I mean-
think we would be in control? I don't think so. I think they'd be in
I think
control
so.
and they'd be eating
no,
us.
because some of them. No, because
No, if you go
there
back
was
to the
some-
original text, they were eating us.
Yeah, but if
the-
they're not as smart as we are, we'd have the guns.
they ended up
We wouldn't have
dying.
ever gotten guns. They would have
They ended up
enslaved us so
dying out.
early. They are brutes with. It's like us, like having a AAA football team, NFL football team playing a high school team. The Neanderthals were beefy, brutal, monstrous people. The genetic line, I mean, there was giants among them that, in some cases, were 8 and 9 feet tall. These were
I
like
don't know about 9
insanity.
feet.
Yeah, we've found structures, or skeletal structures of just massive giants. It's insanity. Oh, one of the weapons that we found is just insane. Like,
But they, I mean,
there
they
was a
were
huge line of
self-aware. They had language and grave sites.
yeah,
And
yeah.
they art.
They
so
would
it's-
have enslaved us, and they would have used us as cattle.
Dude, I mean, there's some credible history from a lot of Native Americans too of like fighting giants in America. Like,
I
you know,
have no
500
doubt
years ago,
that
like
there were
some
giants.
clan of giants
Yeah.
that they had to like eradicate that lived in the mountains and shit.
Yeah.
Like that some tribe had to like fight for 100 fucking years, and they finally like hunted them down and killed all of them. You know, like
But
Even
most
today, we have
Neanderthals,
some
they say,
really
went
tall-
extinct around 40,000 years ago. Is kind of the consensus. So
But
I mean,
that's-
not
but
necessarily the
but that
Neanderthals.
information
It's
doesn't
bizarre,
take
you
in
know,
the
still
12,005 year
overbreeded and-
ago
yeah.
reset. All of those dates ignore the more current information saying that we had a complete reset 12,000 years ago. So if you take the reset into account, all of those numbers move up till like 13,000 years ago. The reset's what killed them off and in essence allowed us to take over. If we didn't have that reset, we would not be here. We are weak. We are peons to them. They
but
would have
Homo
just
sapiens
continued
have been
to-
around for hundreds of thousands of years.
No, totally.
Like-
But the bridge of those two, where we were living together at the same time, I don't think was. It may have been 40, but the break point when they disappeared was the last reset. I don't think it was 20,000. I think it was closer to 13,000, and it was the reset
Well-
that wiped them out. Because I'm betting that you're right. Intelligence survived the reset.
But when did
brutes
the pyramids get built by?
I
aliens?
think it was. No, I think the
Aliens.
pyramids were pre-reset. I think that was.
I think they came down in saucers and dropped them in like it was Sim City.
The reset
like,
was
just
when we
fucking
had
dropped those
Atlantis
motherfuckers down,
disappear.
splat.
So if you think of how big Atlantis was and the achievements that they had and their ability to transport around the world, the pyramids
It's
are very
funny.
feasible.
It's
But
so
that's when
funny.
we lost
Idiocracy
them.
is occurring. Like here we are,
Oh,
getting
we're
stupider,
so-
and we're like, "How did
yeah.
we build the pyramids so long
Yeah.
ago?" I don't know. Because we were
1,000%.
smarter.
Yep.
It's because we're devolving now.
Yeah.
Well, no,
The
no,
evolutionary
we're-
curve is weaning.
We're getting softer. Like you read about just World
Yeah.
War II back in
We're
1945.
soft, yeah.
We don't have the resilience that generation had. Dude,
Hell
we used
no.
to give
Psychological
fucking-
resilience that they
We
had.
used to
No.
give an 18-year-old kid a fucking flamethrower, and his job was to burn humans alive.
Yep.
Right? If you
Yep.
do that today, people are going to be like, "Oh, you can't do that."
Nope.
I'm not saying it's right.
Just
I'm
think
just
about
saying,
napalm,
help us win
though.
a fucking war.
Like,
It's like
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
We're
so.
nowhere close. If you
I don't know.
take that track and you take that and then say 13,000 years ago using that same trajectory, the people back then were monsters. Like the concept of the difference of world was very big versus now and how pussified
Well, there's
we
also
are.
like down by Papua New Guinea somewhere. There is another group of cousins to human called Flores Man, and they were like no taller than 4 feet.
yeah,
It's crazy.
I love it.
But there's all these
The Hobbit,
subspecies or cousins.
Where the Hobbit
Yeah.
theories came from. Yep. Yeah, I'm on the side that everything we cover the whole spectrum. I think life is so phenomenal that every part of the spectrum's covered. And even today, because of the internet, we're able to see that. You know, there's people with 3 arms and 4 arms and 2 heads and 2 bodies and 3 dicks and 4 titties, and every part of the spectrum is covered. There's something that falls into all of it. And you could say, well, that's radiation and that's genetic drift and blah, 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 blah. But throughout history, we've seen that all these people existed then too. And so I just think we cover the whole spectrum. So when people say, this thing happened, or there's 4-foot people, or there's giants, I think we cover all of it. Yeah, there's probably a limit, but I bet there's a 2-foot midget out there. I bet there's a 10-foot person in history somewhere, because that's just how life is that phenomenal. And if you go to other planets, then all bets are off, because on other planets they could be 15 feet tall, or they could be a foot tall. Like, we don't, it's all gravity based, and gravity on the planet's changed a lot over the last, even 20,000 years, because we've seen a pole shift, we've seen continents go up and down. Like, it's crazy the changes. So yeah, every time they say really big numbers, I think those numbers are a lot shorter. And we can prove most of that because we can go back and show core samples for 12,000 years and show that everything reset 12,000 years ago. And we have written history from some of that. So it's not just a little proof. There's a shitload of proof. But even if you go back to like
Proof
Rome
is out there.
and Babylon and you look at just the stones. So the stones of the Roman Empire, what's underneath them aren't stones that they had the technology or ability to cut or move.
Aliens again.
Everything on
That's
top of
another
it
alien
is
delivery
no. I think it's
from
the
Sim
first
City.
people. I think the first people were way more advanced in stone and technology, and not technology like we think, but in building. We're advanced in electronics. But they were advanced in like
Architecture.
physics and architecture and how do you move, how do you build the pyramids with water and move all these blocks
Dude, the
around.
craziest mind fuck, if you start going into that quantum mechanics and parallel
yeah.
universe shit,
Yeah.
holy fuck.
And you're just lost in
Oh
the
my
Neverland.
dude,
And dude, you know what?
I-
Honestly, I believe all that shit is the galaxy, the universe, outer space. Like that is the most far out shit. Like it's hard enough for us to understand what's on Earth, and like that is like infinite possibility of.
Yeah,
So how-
No,
have
I
you- have
believe
you
you
there's
have to have
that?
multiple
unlimited
dimensions,
parallel
though.
universes.
Like,
I
just
believe there
what
is.
we have now
out there
what-
in the never-ending
what we
abyss.
know
I'm sure.
exists is beyond.
Have
our
you seen that
comprehension.
though? Like seen videos on what is it, Schrodinger's cat in a parallel
Yeah.
universe and
Yeah.
quantum mechanics? Dude, it's like that there could be another you out there in a parallel
Oh.
universe.
You
It's
haven't
Dude,
gonna
there
watched
could be
Fringe?
another
Oh man, you gotta watch
infinite
Fringe.
use.
If you haven't
Dude,
watched Fringe, it's well worth it. The whole
Yeah, dude,
show's about two of those
I believe it. Outer
dimensions
space is
merging.
far the fuck out.
It'll really blow your mind. It's a great. That's actually so. When we got Ace High for the very first time, we had this theater that's pitch black and a big screen TV, and we got him high, put him on a couch in the middle of it, and then turned on the first episode of Fringe. And this guy's on a plane, and on the plane he goes to the bathroom, and he transforms into like this monster, this creature that just like comes out of the bathroom and just starts killing people. And Ace is like trying to climb up the back of the couch to get away. Like he's so high, he's just like, oh, it was such a great, great like first experience for him. Because he's such a movie fanatic, and it's just such a good episode. But yeah, if you haven't watched Fringe, it really goes into deep.
Nah.
Like, what do you
I
do
went
if
down
it
this
starts to
rabbit hole, dude.
merge?
I saw this thing on quantum mechanics and parallel universe, and this was like a year ago, and I was up till like 3 watching these fucking videos.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
I don't even think
This
we
is
need
like-
parallel universes, though. Just what we have is beyond even our mathematical ability to
Yeah,
process.
it's we can't
But-
comprehend what exists on Earth. Like
Well,
outer
like
space
you
is
said-
even more complicated. Parallel universes, that's too much for our simple.
just
Our
can't
brains have
even-
not evolved. Our brains have not
Yeah.
evolved to the point of comprehending something like
Like
that fully.
the-
Like
Dark matter and like gravity, we know it's there, but it's like 80% of the universe, but we don't know what the fuck it is.
we
Like,
don't
dark
know.
matter.
But
We're
even
just like we
two-
can't understand it.
But even 2 weeks ago, everything we know about electrons was just destroyed. Everything we know was just completely... and it broke physics. We still don't know how. Because so we have satellites in the atmosphere monitoring for electrons and monitoring for stuff coming from other stars. And we caught one that had so much energy in it that it shut down the satellite. It was like 1,000 times more energy in one electron than we'd ever even comprehend was possible. It completely shattered everything we know about what we can do with electrons and power, to the point where you could have like the battery you have now in your cell phone could literally be the same battery that we have in like a power plant, because that just in the same electrons. So even though we think we know so much, we're not even in the nth scale of where the galaxy is.
Have you seen these videos where they'll put like salt on a little like table that shakes, and then they'll set it to a certain frequency?
Oh, and it does
it'll
patterns, yeah. Oh,
it'll
I
do
love it.
natural like
Yeah.
it'll do natural patterns that you
Yeah.
find in like
It's
flowers
so
and nature.
epic. Yeah.
Dude, it's like it's almost like all that was pre-programmed. If you
Yeah.
believe in a higher being or not, or maybe
I
it's like a simulation,
I can't
or
think.
I don't
There's
know.
no way that I can put, regardless of how you think it came to be. It's not. It can't be random. Like there's just too many things I've seen, and too many things that connect, and too many things that flow, that don't flow in randomness. And I wish they did, because I do computer stuff. If I could just like randomly get things to do things, that would be great. But it doesn't work that way at any scale. And they say, well, if you just have enough scale, it will happen. And it's like, but it doesn't. And we can prove
But then
that
also
with
just like
Bitcoin
the
and
tilt
all
of
these
the
things.
Earth and the distance from
Yeah.
the sun and the moon, like
Yeah.
if those were off just a little bit, it'd be all fucked
But
up.
even
And it's
but
like,
even more than
maybe
that,
it was
they're
chance,
changing.
maybe not.
We know
know.
that the tilt of the Earth has changed. We know that the spin is slowing down. So it's not even just that we're there, but we're there at this time in the universe's history. Because the Earth and our solar system were inhabitable at one point, and they won't be inhabitable at some point in the future. And we are here only at this point, and it's not just this, like everybody talks about the safe zone of the solar system. It's also the safe zone of our galaxy, and its safe zone of its galaxy to the other galaxies, and the safe zone of that to the universal center, to the point where it just continues to go. And if now that you've played one of these role play games, you have to play No Man's Skies, because even if you don't just get into creative mode,
This
because
conversation is all
oh my
over the
gosh.
fucking place.
well,
Jesus.
it's the only game that we've ever had that simulates our galaxy. It's the closest simulation we've come where you can actually go out. And to give you an idea of the scale, we have, I don't know, like 10 million people that have played it for 7 years, and we've only done less than 1% of the exploration in the galaxy, in the world. So 10 million people going out and discovering planets and solar systems all the time for years, and we're not even to 1% of what is in just this game. And the game is trying to represent it's the biggest. It's like 14 sextrillion. I can't remember what the top number is. But it breaks down to, in Minecraft, which is huge, it's 9,000 planets for every 1 meter block in Minecraft is how big No Man's Skies is. It's just mind-bending. But you can actually fly around in like the mini-map showing all these solar systems, and it's if you love space and you love the concept of scale, you just have to at least get in the game and fly around once or twice. And just
I don't know, man. It like my problem is I like it bugs me. Like I'll go down one rabbit hole and
Yeah.
I'll like watch a video on this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, I don't know anything
Did you
about
ever
this.
read the
I'm
Hitchhiker's
just
Guide
like-
series?
Part of it a long time ago.
So there was, in one of the books, there was something called the perspective, perspective machine, the ultimate perspective machine or something, and it let you see your value in the scale of the galaxy. Like it let you go into a machine and see like where you are, and your like relevance to everything else and all existence, and it would just destroy people. And that's No Man's Skies kind of feels like that. Like people are it's very easy for people to go outside and just feel like they're so important, but you get in the game and you see the scale, and you're
Oh
like,
man, I
I'm
love this
sand.
one.
I'm sand. I'm a little flick of sand. If that.
Oh my gosh, what's his name? He's not Mitch Hedberg. He was a comedian, super hilarious, same era, and he just like talks shit about politics and always smoked cigarettes on stage and died real young. And he was fucking hilarious, dude. Oh god, he has some joke, and he's like, he's like, not only do I wish weed was legal, I wish it was mandatory.
Oh yeah.
Like, you ever see one of these assholes
I
in
love
traffic,
it.
and he's just like not going
Yeah.
anywhere, and he can't stop honking the horn and calling everybody a motherfucker? The police should come up to him and be like, smoke this, it's
Yep.
the law. And he hits it, and then he says, oh, I forgot none of this actually matters.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
not,
it right
it's
there.
not George.
Yeah.
It's not George Carlin, right? Oh, he died young,
I
older.
can't remember his name, dude. I feel horrible for not remembering his name, 'cause he's like the most epic comedian. But no, it's just like that's so great. Like,
Yeah.
none of it actually really matters.
And you don't get that as a kid.
We're
though.
all
You
so
don't get that in
minuscule in
school.
the grand
you
scheme
don't-
of
yeah.
the universe.
But boy, that game, I mean, you open up that map, and at one point I was
what's
like, man,
his
I want to,
name?
just in the mini map. So just the mini map that lets you go from one planet to another. I just wanted to go from one side of that to the other, and I gave up after 4 hours of just going as fast as I could across the mini map. And I estimated it would take you 45 days or something.
Have you seen
full
that
speed.
James Webb? Those new shots that they're showing.
Yeah.
Now they're saying there's more fucking stars and like
Yeah.
pieces
That
of
we've
sand on
ever-
Earth.
Yep.
Like more than it's like
Yeah.
what the.
Oh, they've
fuck?
been saying that since I was
Yeah.
a child.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know, but then you see the shots of it, and they're like, there's just this overlap of stars, and there's just no end to it.
And
It's
each
just like,
star
like,
has countless planets. Because even in our own solar system, we want to teach people there's 7, but there's not. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of planets, and most of them are just not big enough or substantial enough, or we just have no information about it. We know they're there, but we can't teach anything about them because there's just so many of them. And in the Oz belt, where it just surrounds us, it's an actual sphere. It's just we have no conceptual ability to understand. At first we thought it was just like a ring that went around us, but now the more and more that we get information and we study it more, it really looks like it actually just extends out. Like, there's just a belt of asteroids and planets and shit around us that just extends out for unknown amounts of distance, and it's all full of stuff. Just just shit. So yeah, I don't know. It's amazing. I love playing that game just for the perspective and the scale. We just don't get that anywhere. Yeah, the James
Wasn't it
Webb
like
stuff
that-
is
that-
awesome. I used AI, some AI upscaling to upscale it beyond even what everybody else got to see. So I did like 60 to 40x upscaling to be able to pull out like all the other stars and all the other things that are like just pixel sizes, and it's just mind-bending to be able to see how dense it is. Like it's the density is beyond comprehension. So yeah, it's
How is it?
phenomenal.
Has it been dark for like an hour in this game or something? Why
No,
is it
we've
still
just been
dark,
talking
dude?
for an
It's
hour. And
no,
you're just,
no.
you're
It's
just
been
exhausted
no.
of us talking.
You have you not been paying attention? It has been dark for so long. I think it like probably was like super dark all day. It was like
Evolved,
night, and then it was super
yeah.
dark all day, and now it's been night for a full night. It seems like it's been almost like for fucking ever. It has been dark, dude. It's crazy.
It's how my clients feel.
Running out of tolerance for the darkness. Just want to finish this building, and I'm like straining to fucking see, and I'm like, okay, I'm over it.
I just want to see, man.
I'm like on the last part of it too, and I'm like, how is it still fucking dark?
I just want to eat some food and build some shit.
Well, didn't like the Native Americans have oral traditions of like predator-like creatures coming to them? What do they call them?
They had some shit figured out.
I even think dragons, though. I
don't know if
I
y'all
think
ever heard of
dragons
the
are
Tecumseh. Are you familiar with the Shawnee Indian Tecumseh?
Oh yeah, I've heard of them.
Pretty incredible. One of the more incredible human beings I've ever heard of in history. He was just like, I mean, he was like the most unbelievable like warrior too. Like ridiculous prowess on the battlefield. Like he was like, he wasn't a huge dude, but he just like he just run through the fucking battlefield like brazenly cutting everybody to pieces and beating them down with his war club. But he like he predicted an earthquake to the day that it happened, like way in advance, and like told people, like talk shit to people, and told them if they didn't listen, he was gonna like stomp on the ground and shake down their fucking village. And they were like, "Fuck, get the fuck out of here, you're crazy." And then like he was like, "All right, next week you'll see." And then like a week later, like like he like did a lot of prediction, but that was one of them. Like he tried to get some tribe to join his coalition. He fought in like the War of 1812 and shit, and he was trying to get them to join, and that's what he told this one group of Indians. And sure enough, on like 7 days to the date, that night, earthquake happened. It made the Mississippi flow backwards. It was like one of the biggest recorded earthquakes in the in United States history or something that they've had. It was like from the Great Lakes down to the Gulf. They felt it, and made the Mississippi River flow backwards. And the dude somehow predicted it like exactly to the day, which I don't know how you do that. But he told like tons of people, like he gave them like some method of countdown on this, when you're done counting down, when the countdown hits 0, it's gonna be an earthquake, and it fucking happens. So I mean, I don't know how you explain that. Like a lot of people like predict things, but like I don't know, predicting a fucking earthquake, like that's some,
It's wild.
it's kind of unexplainable shit. No, but he was like a ridiculous. He almost really had like a coalition of Native Americans large enough to like overthrow the American government in the early 1800s. But like he got fight. You know how history is. It's fragile. Little things happen in history, and like it sways the
Oh
course of
yeah,
human history so much.
but that's also why they said that. What why now we're being
Did.
told that they killed off the buffalo was to, in essence, destroy those
Oh.
tribes' ability to fight.
Oh,
to eat.
100%.
It wasn't
yeah, they killed-
we over killed them for food. Oh yeah, no, we
it was the
purposely
government
slaughtered them.
dispatch. Yeah, like it was. Oh yeah, 100%. And it's recorded too that they were like the American government was like, go give them smallpox on the blankets. Like, do it. Give them SARS. Like we were like straight up handing out shit. I don't know. Like it is what it is. It is
It's
history.
insane.
It's definitely
It's also
Andrew
sad
Jackson
that like
literally
South Park
just like
is the place
sent
that
out
most
brigades
people
of
learn
people to
about it.
execute Native American women and children and clear out their villages and burn them to the ground. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, totally. But
Yeah,
it's just
it's
the way.
ridiculous.
That's the way history is.
Yeah, that's awesome. I've been reading more and more about Indian stuff. Colorado has a horrible history with Indians, and so where I lived right on the border with Utah, and so there was a lot of battles and a lot of really ugly.
What is it? The
ugly
Four
things.
Corners. Well, Utah, it's the Utes, and then Navajo down in Arizona, New Mexico, Four Corners region.
Well, but they also but they traveled a lot, and there's a lot of intermingling, and there's just so many different tribes that it's really hard to be accurate about what was what. Also, the government, gathered them up and put them into camps, and then when they'd go out and try to get food or poach, then they would send in troops, and there was just a ton of killing and massacring, and like one of the generals that they sent in killed people, and then the Indians killed him, and so we expelled all of them from Colorado. Like, even in Grand Junction, we have buildings and stuff here that were built in their name and by them, but we expelled them all out, and that's why
Well,
they all, even to
everything
this day,
west-
are all in Utah.
Everything west of Denver used to be part of Mexico. I'm reading a book about the Mexican-American War, but that was
Yeah.
all part of Mexico.
Yeah.
And before that, Mexico took it from Native Americans. So it's
Yep. But they were still here when the U.S. government was expanding out Colorado. And
But dude, the missions, yeah, like the missions, the Spanish missions down in Santa Fe, they have churches that go back to the fucking 1600s.
Yep.
It's insane. It's like
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a long fucking time ago.
My daughter's
it's-
got a little bit of Cherokee blood in her.
Does she?
She's got a
That's
little
awesome.
Cherokee. Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
I think her
Nice.
her grandpa is either half Cherokee or quarter. I think he's quarter Cherokee or maybe half Cherokee, like his mom was Cherokee. So, but he's not like an Indian at all. Like, grew up
Yeah.
as like a white boy in the mountains of Tennessee. So he's
I enjoy the YouTube videos where one of the guys I watch goes to these places and just interviews them. Like, he went and he lived with the Amish for a while. And it's just
I've
it's a
seen
lot
one of
of
those, yeah.
fun to just kind of watch and see from their perspective. You went down to Florida and like got to know the Amish in Florida and those communities, and just try to talk about some of the myths. And then with COVID, he went out and talked to some of the Indians in different places, and it was really sad to see because in a lot of those communities, they lost almost all the elders of the communities died with COVID. Because they're such a tight-knit community that, they rely on each other. And so, yeah, they were saying that a majority of the older people in their tribes died. So
Well,
you
the
just...
the
that's-
Navajo did a lot during World War II. They had some
Yeah.
pretty badass.
You could say that they're part of the
Soldiers,
reason we won. Like,
And then the Navajo code talkers, because they
Yeah,
didn't have a
with-
written language for Navajo.
without them, we wouldn't
the German
have been
Enigma
able
machine
to
couldn't
do
break it.
so much stuff. Yeah, I think you could really say that they were a pivotal asset in winning those wars. It's crazy. Okay, what are we working on? So we got the armory. I feel like the
Did you guys
armory's
go and
done.
see?
I've finished the causeway, dude. It is
Alchemist.
complete all the way
It
down.
looks so
It
beautiful.
looks so epic. It really does.
Yeah.
I want to build a walkway down the top center, but it looks
Yep.
really good as it is. But I think
No,
I might do
just-
a walkway anyway.
I don't know.
You said
Either
just
way,
do.
I would
What do you
just
think?
leave
What do you
it.
think?
I think it
Just
just.
leave it?
I think it looks good. I don't think we need it. We have 2 walkways already. Do we need a third one? I think we'll be fine. I think it looks really good. I like the bridges going across. I'd love to see some of these buildings have a second floor, and maybe
You
at
should
some
build
point
like
we
a
add some
fish
more.
head. It looks like a big fish. You should put like a fish head on the front.
We don't have one yet.
It's
We only
one-
have ravens, wolves, and a dragon.
It looks like a big long like, you know what I mean, like the
Yeah.
skeleton of a fish.
Yeah,
you should
no.
put a tail at the end.
I think we'll get one at some point, but we just don't. We haven't gotten any more. I don't know where we get those from. We haven't unlocked. They got to be unlocked. So we haven't unlocked any more of them. So Saika, there's a shitload of copper down in the boat where we did the cart run from. There's 3 more carts worth of copper down there if you wanted to do a copper
Down
run.
here? Yeah. Did you guys
yeah.
ever build that outpost down here? And where the fuck was it? Remember we were gonna go down.
Nobody showed up yesterday, so we didn't have the people. There's only 2
I
of us
went.
the
I
whole
went
day.
and played. I went to.
What about
the
this,
Cripple
Cyber? Should I
Creek
just do a little platform here so we can look down the center of it if we want? We can come out another standing area.
Sure. Yeah. Do you have any core wood you could just put on the bottom like we did for the other? So there's a
No,
just a
since
border
this
to
is
it.
lower, than that, I think I'm gonna do the other. I don't know.
You're gonna do
It's,
a balcony.
it's got
A-
bumpy shit. I don't know. I gotta.
I just don't want people to walk off
a
the side
disaster.
and yell at me.
It's a fucking disaster.
And then really the biggest thing we need next is just a freaking 10 run, like a really good 10 run. We're hurting for 10. Saika, did you pick your silver / crystal grade weapon or item yet?
No, I don't
Robin?
even have a. Nah,
Okay, so you're
I
up
don't.
in
I
the
don't know
round.
what that's about.
You're up. So what we decided instead of making Toad hate life is we're just doing a round robin system.
He was so not happy.
He's still
He was
not
in charge.
happy. He's still struggling
this-
to
was
get
this
back
yesterday?
into- No,
Was this
2
yesterday?
days ago.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't. Even,
I was
he
trying
barely
to make
showed
light
up
of it.
yesterday.
I just was joking.
No,
and
he-
tried to
he-
make really light of it,
He
but he did
really
not. He was
stressed out about it.
he was
I think
not happy. with
Other
having
things
to
in
make
his
the
life are
decisions.
pretty stressful right now, so
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
probably wasn't the best. I
Is,
thought it would be a good
is
distraction.
Iggy gonna be the Iggy's the new armor?
No, he asked, but no. We're just doing a round robin, so everybody gets 1 pick, upgrade or item. If it's something insane, maybe we make it. Maybe it's 2 picks for you. If it just takes a crazy amount of resources, but we're trying the grace and fun approach, more like a sport where we just take turns. So, yeah. So you're up in the red robin pick, so you can pick an item.
Red Robin pick.
Round robin, sorry.
Oh, round robin. Okay.
You know, we do a round robin, everybody gets 1 pick, and then we'll do another round. Everybody gets a pick, we do a round.
Okay.
So everybody except you and Nee already picked, because he just said whatever, so we'll
And it can be any weapon.
anything you want in there that, yeah, or any armor, or you can do an upgrade to something you already have.
You said glass or
Well, there's
crystal?
yeah, crystal. Or, well, no, you can do anything in there if you want something else. But it'd be the best content right now is here. Come this way, Seika.
okay.
So we're gonna go. Let's go down to the forge where we make it all.
Where are the crates at?
The crates are over
Okay.
here. So here's general supplies.
Where's the tar, dude? I need to put a giant wolf head or something on the end of this spot.
I don't know. Do you have a key on you, Psycho, by chance?
No, I don't.
Okay. And then, so that's general supplies. And then over here is the forge and blacksmith. Back the other way. Turn around. Nope, not that way.
Okay, all back here.
Yep.
This is the Walmart distribution center here.
Yep. That's where you just were. Come back out.
Okay.
Come out this way. You see me on the map, right? Cyberax? Look
Yeah.
at me. Why
Yeah,
don't
I'm
you
right.
look at me? This way. This is the forge.
Okay.
So go to this table right here.
Hello.
Click that
Oh.
table. And look,
Hey.
that's the stuff that
Hey,
you
bro.
have the choice from.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
Hey, what's up, man?
Need some tar, bro.
Oh, what? You need some tar?
It's gotta be in one of those.
It's
Thing,
not
man.
in one of these fucking boxes, CyberX. I'm
No,
not
not
telling you
Not
again.
the boxes, the carts. You put it in a cart last
I
night.
didn't put it in a cart.
You put it
There's
in a
not
cart.
any carts around. Where are the carts? Where's the cart shop?
Go up
Where's
the
the
hill.
garage?
Up to the hill to the cots. There's like
The
3 or 4
garage.
cots. I thought it was in one
Where's the
of
gay
those.
rose?
Can't pick up this wood. I want that wood.
Okay, Psycho's picking now, Toad, so you're last. You're up
I don't want
next.
to pick anything. Just
You
keep-
said
y'all do
wait
y'all's
till
thing.
last.
No, I just said
Well-
y'all wait till y'all are all fully geared out and just make me whatever and give me hand-me-downs. I don't care.
You said
Let's
pick from the
make
forge.
this-
forge
somebody get
itself,
the kid
or
a
from-
fucking
from
Happy
where
Meal.
Exactly?
Well, that's
Get
the
him a
list of all the
cheeseburger.
things we can make. So just tell me what you want, and then you can make it.
Oh, so something just an iron or bronze sword or something like that.
You're killing me, Smalls. No.
Stronger, stronger.
Silver or crystal.
Whoop it.
Yeah, I don't have that
Push.
yet because I haven't picked up.
Okay, so come in here. Nope. Over here. Over here. Nope, you went outside again.
Oh my god.
You don't see me on your HUD?
Oh, I never even saw this place. Okay.
Wait,
Pick
Yeah,
up
there's
I've
a
some
never-
HUD?
silver.
I've never been in here.
Pick up some silver.
Okay. Okay, I'll look at this now.
And then let me go get you some crystal, because there's no crystal in here. Crystal doesn't go in the blacksmith. Crystal goes in general supplies.
Dude, this looks so sick.
Yeah, it's,
I'm
oh, man.
sorry. It's coming together so well.
The
You're
whole
building
thing
like
is
such a
just-
sweet village, and then I'm building the. I just finished. It's done.
You got all the
Patrolled it.
detail. Like
The
you put
causeway looks
the- yeah.
all and outrageous.
Okay, here's crystal.
So satisfying to sprint up and down. If you need to get your sprint up, you can just run back and forth up the causeway. And I
Pick
love my
that
favorite part
crystal
about
up.
this is there's like a dungeon path underneath us too. We
Yep.
have like a fucking.
Oh, I can't
Tunnel
wait
that
to
goes
get
all the
all
way
the
underneath
trophies
this.
up. The trophies are gonna be so sick. Getting all those trophies on display.
We could just line them with the causeway here too. You know, we
I
could
mean,
do
we
that.
have so many. We might as well do it all.
Where did
but
you
I-
drop that, Cyber?
Did you make it back with
At
all the
your
copper
feet?
last night?
Right here.
I don't.
You don't see this big glowing crystal?
What
Nope.
the fuck is that? Oh, it's Toad. I was like, who that running so fast?
Nope,
up
I
there?
don't see it.
Didn't have your name over your head. I said, what the?
It's not on my
fuck?
screen.
Where's the
Okay, it's
Put it in
in
the
cards?
box.
I put it in the box.
I need the tar. I don't see it anyway. Where did Toad go? Where did you go, Toad?
Up
How'd
and
you-
away.
Did you come to stand on my observation platform that I just
I was gonna
constructed?
see if I could walk over this.
We were gonna, you know what, you can jump right into the middle. I'd have some health if I were you, and you can just like run right down the middle, but I don't recommend it. It's dangerous.
Yeah. I'm
You're gonna
already
fall.
on 2 deaths today on fall. So
Yeah, I fell to my death yesterday.
one on skeletons, massive fucking army of skeletons just executed me.
Dude, I don't know what's a weapon that no one has used that I should get. What do you guys? I don't care what I get.
You got
I don't know what to get.
good choices are a new bow. If you're doing lots of bow, the new bow's really sick. So you could do a new crystal bow. The next choice would be an axe, like a big old axe, or a hammer. There's a big old hammer, or there's a knife. Nobody's done the knife yet. There's a crystal knife, or I think somebody's done the spear, but it doesn't really matter. You can duplicate. It's more about if you want to keep working on your skill, then you should buy something that you're already good at. If you just want to try something else, whatever, but you got to keep using it until the next round, or you can find someone else to trade you.
Do you approve of my
If you
cosplay,
don't
Ted?
like it.
Yeah.
Damn it. Do it.
What? What'd you
Still,
do?
it wasn't
It's
going to be
not-
good enough.
It's not good enough
It's
yet.
Not.
It's not.
He was like, yeah, it's alright. I'll be back later, guys.
Yeah, I was about
Fuck.
to say, I gotta go feed my kids.
Not look like my lord is pleased with the cosplay.
I'm not a lord.
Yes, your highness.
That's
Of
wrong
course, your
person.
highness. Yes,
Peon, bro.
yes,
No, you're not.
yes, yes,
All
yes,
the elders are lords. The juniors are
I'm
the
a peon,
peons.
bro. I'm a pleb.
That's the juniors.
What happened to the comfort up here? What was that, like 8?
Yeah, we're still working on it. It's dumb. We need more bronze.
Did we
Oh,
make it back
gosh.
with that copper last night?
Yeah, it's most of it. There's 4
I'll be
cartloads
back.
in the boat still. We got a lot back, but it's still in the
Hello,
boat.
girls.
And then we gotta do a 10 run.
Yeah,
You
I
can
got
hear it
fights tonight, so I
You
won't
can
be
hear
able
it
to partake.
smelting right now.
Yeah, I hear it. I heard it.
Hell, Cyber, we got to build this staircase down. I about ran right off it into the dungeon just a second ago.
At least put some yellow tape up.
Yeah, for real.
Did you find that tar?
No, I never did. I looked in like 4 different carts, never saw it.
That's not good. Psycho, so what are you thinking?
I could do a knife or a hammer. What do I need to build a hammer? I don't see one on my options.
Huh.
I haven't been in the
You
forge
picked up
forever,
the crystal?
so
And you
I just picked
up
up the crystal and the silver, but I don't see a hammer.
Have you picked up
Just don't remember. I had to pick something up
ancient
from
bark?
that.
How about
Thought I
ancient-
did. Do I-
Try the ancient bark. It would be in here, back in here, general supplies. And then ancient bark comes from swampland. So try picking up that.
sworn I picked that up. No, I picked that up before.
You would have thought. Let me see. Okay, so it's Frostner.
Froster. I don't know if I ever picked that up.
No, Frostner's the weapon. Look at the forge and go to Frostner. See if you have it.
Shit. I don't think I do. Nope.
So you need yaman flesh or something, is what it takes. Yasa flesh, Yarsa flesh.
Is that in general supplies over here?
Yeah, and I'm not positive we have some. I don't actually know what that is.
I would
but-
just get to build a silver knife. It doesn't take much, or I don't
Yeah.
need anything. Doesn't.
The hammer takes a shitload of stamina, so it's great, but that means you always have to be full of food just to be able to swing it, once. It is a beast. But let me look because you still should have touched everything. Let's see. No, it'd be in general supplies. Go through the biomes and touch everything in the biomes. Okay, Frostner. So it's frost glands, which would be in mountain. So touch that. And YMIR flesh. Yimmer flesh.
See, I've touched frost glands. I don't know if.
Yimmer flesh was in the rare box for quite a while because we only had one. But I'm betting it's now. Oh, yep, here. We only have one. It's in this box.
Oh, I don't want to use that.
But touch it. Well, you can't use it because it takes 5. You'd have to go kill whatever it does. But at least touch it so you have the recipe. In the rare box next to it.
Hey.
Yeah, so the knife's probably the easiest thing to do. Otherwise, you got to come up with those materials. I assume that's coming from the mountain caves, is what I'm betting. Yeah, Rick, where did that tar go?
Does anyone have the flesh rippers?
No.
Or is that
I
like
don't-
Freddy Krueger?
Those are boxing. Nope, I don't think anybody has. What do they take?
Ferris hair, Ferris claw, silver.
Well, we have the claws and we have the silver, but how much hair? Because hair's really hard to get.
10.
Holy fuck. No,
Yeah.
there's no way. We may have one. And what we found, the problem with getting the hair is, when you kill the werewolves, it doesn't just give you the hair. You have to go into their den and get it from their young or get it from chests or something. There's some variable there where we're not getting it just from killing them. We have to actually find it as something on the ground, or I don't know. Because they killed a ton of werewolves the other day and we didn't get shit from it. So you could definitely pick that and then work on getting those materials for it.
Oh no, I don't need anything special. Whatever.
Yeah, join the don't give a fuck side, bro.
I just don't know what's needed.
Oh,
like,
but
I can get
the weapons matter though. I'd get the knife.
Yeah,
then. If you're not gonna get anything, at least get.
Alright, so if you have a bronze sword right now and you get a silver sword, your damage is gonna double.
Sure.
As far as I know, a
So
default
that's-
bronze
But the
sword is only
backstab-
35.
But the backstab and sneak attack is 6x versus 3x, and 6x means you could do 200 points damage.
I
with
don't ever
surprise.
sneak.
Yeah, but if that's the
just
whole point. All
I
these
battle.
weapons have huge sneak bonuses, and so say it's a troll, you could one hit a troll. So that's the benefit of some of the nicer stuff. The crystal's even better than the silver. So it takes both, but there's a crystal knife
See,
But
yeah,
then
I'd probably wait for that shit because
the other option
I'd
is the
skip the
bow.
silver altogether.
The crystal bow is really nice. Well, we have lots of silver, so it's
But
better
I
to
mean,
use silver than iron.
what's the attribute for the bow? Just longer lasting, or is it add like more damage?
So well, there's a few things. You know how when you pull back the bow, it takes so long to get that fine circle? It's a lot faster to go right to the fine circle, so you're not having to pull the bow back so slowly and wait to get the circle. You can just pull it back and go.
The higher your bow rank is, draws less stamina when shooting too. So theoretically, if you got a really good bow and you had your bow really, really high, you would be like the best archer in the game.
But I bet if you go try, and that's what I want to set that up and test it, because I think the higher you get the equipment, it does make a substantial difference. Like, I just fired it twice, and I shot something, and it just went so nice and straight, because it has so much more thrust to it, that I shot something like 3 times the distance, and hit it that I could normally hit with the other bow.
Well, it depends on your arrows too.
Well, that's damage. That's not arrows. That's not thrust. So, yeah, you're right. Arrows do damage, but the bow does acceleration and drop.
I think the arrow velocity or range is different too. Like a flint arrow
that could
is not
be.
going to have the best accuracy
But
compared
we
to an
could
obsidian,
test it.
maybe.
Yeah, I think that's on the bow, though. In D&D rules, the arrow just does damage.
I just don't
The bow
bow
does
much.
distance. But yeah, so a bow would be a good one if you're doing a lot of bow. That's what Ace did.
See, I've already got an iron sword. Iggy gave me. He said he had some extra stuff. He gave that to me a couple days.
So
I have
that's
an iron sword.
that's one step back. So yeah, you'd probably. What's your bow? You'd probably be better off getting a bow then, or armor. Like you get a piece.
Actually,
of armor.
I should probably get armor because all I have is bronze.
Yep. It'd be a good
Yeah,
time to
I'd
step
go
up your
armor.
armor.
Just do the bronze helmet and
I would do.
Plate carriers?
I'd do the chest piece probably.
Yeah, I was gonna
Chest.
say do chest and helmet, and then if you don't wear the legs, you'll be. I mean, you'll be fine.
But you only get one. You can only do one at this round, so you can.
Hold on.
I'd
So wait,
pick
you only have
chest.
bronze gear on?
That's
yeah,
most people.
because remember I like 4 or 5 days ago I came in and all my shit was gone from that crate.
Oh, because you were on the boat thing and you put all the stuff in the crate.
Well, it was in the crate. I didn't die with it, but I came back and it was there before I logged off, and then I came back like a
Okay.
day or two later and it's gone.
Fuck.
It could have, yeah. So it was level 1 iron, so. But I could just upgrade to bronze level 4. I've got bronze level 2 or 1 leggings or. Doesn't
No,
matter, man.
I'd rather you get a new chest piece if you're gonna, and then we'll put your stuff in the armory as backup. What does a chest piece take?
I think it's
There should
20
be
iron.
20.
No, not iron. No, silver.
Oh, I don't know about that.
We want iron. We should not be using iron to make any weapons or armor. We want
Yeah,
iron
Psycho.
for other
God.
things.
God,
Not even-
Psycho?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just wearing like a lot,
Yeah.
like
I want to
fucking-
get you into the Crystal Age.
shit. I don't even see crystal.
I don't
Should
think
be
it's
silver.
crystal armor.
No,
that a
but
thing?
it's crystal and silver are the same age. Sorry,
Is there
the-
silver armor?
Yeah, I think so. No, is there not?
I don't.
It should be Ferris
think-
armor. The wolf armor.
Once again, I don't see that. Sorry, I did.
Okay, let me see.
I just haven't been in the forge for like
Yep, it's okay.
a week or two, so I don't have half the shit.
So there's wolf armor and wolf armor legs. You need 5 wolf pelts, 1 chain, and 20 silver.
Is that what you're wearing now, right there? That's the.
Who?
No, Toad's wearing iron, right?
I think I'm wearing iron, but I got a
He's got the cape.
wolf fur. So when I go up to the mountain, I don't think I have to drink frost stuff
You have the
anymore. Is that right, Cyber?
cape. Yes, you have the wolf
Okay.
cape.
No, but I'm saying, but if I go up to the mountains with this on,
Correct.
I don't have to drink the frost.
Correct. And it's not just the
Okay.
mountains, it's also when we get raided here, because you'll freeze to death if you're here when we get raided by a frost dragon.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay,
So-
so keep it on at all times. Got it.
Yep, or have it nearby, or you have to just go inside and stay inside, because you'll freeze to death.
That's fucking wild. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yep. Same thing with the fire demons. If the fire demons go, we start having
So let's say,
fire problems.
Psycho, do you have a wolf hide?
No.
We should probably just have you one though. Who's in charge of like the wolf stuff?
He could get it on the next round. That's all silver stuff.
Is it silver really? Okay.
Yeah. I'd rather him get the armor for now because you only need the cold stuff if you're going up into the mountains.
Yeah.
We still have lots of potions for that. So do you see it in the list now, Seika? Now since it's wolf, not armor, does that it probably was there. Just its name silly.
Yeah, let's see here.
Maybe you haven't picked up a wolf pelt.
Or a chain.
No,
or
I
a
don't have
chain.
it.
Okay, so the
Where's the chain at over here?
The chain's in here. Pick that up. And the wolf pelt is in general store and furs. Furs and leather. Or leathers, sorry.
Okay, there we go.
I mean,
Thought I picked one up.
you have them. Yeah, it's odd that you haven't picked up when you have dogs, but yep. So now go check it, and now you should
I can't.
be able
I can't wear my pets, dude. It's fucked up to like have this dog following me, and I'm like, "Where's brother?"
He's dumb. So now you need to get some silver out of the box in the vault.
Okay, so would you say chest or helmet?
Let me jump on the roof.
Chest
What the
first.
fuck? Maybe it's
The
like
helmet doesn't slow you down, but it doesn't give you any other bonuses
So
either.
wolf armor chest. Okay, so 20.
Yeah, I
okay,
would do that to
25 in
start.
one.
Yep.
That's fine.
And then we're gonna take
That's
your
hilarious.
armor from the bronze and we'll put it in the armory. And that's how
Yeah.
we'll build out the armory.
Yep. And I think I have one of those wishbone things in a crate. I could put that
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, if you could, we could use those. Otherwise, we have to fight that boss again. They go in the rare box.
Well, I
back
mean,
in
I
here.
want to fight all the boss. We still gotta fight the bosses all the second, third time.
No, totally. I just don't want to be forced to fight it because we need a wishbone to go mine silver.
Oh yeah. No, if anything, I'd rather get more crypties.
Yeah.
Get enough so everybody can at least have one on their person.
Well, I don't really want one. I'd rather just have it in a box because I don't want to carry around random shit. Otherwise, then I don't have room to meal.
I just
I
like
still gotta
carry it
get-
in case I come across one and
Sure.
I'm
5
like, oh
pelts
god, I
real
need
quick.
it. Danger.
All right. So just get this one, and then next round, Robin, get something else.
Yep.
Is that how this is?
Yep.
Who,
And the next,
who are we robbing? Who are
the
we
next
robbing?
round starts after Toad picks what he wants.
I'm not picking, bro. Cyber, you
Then-
pick.
Okay. So we'll start the next round today. We just been waiting for you to get on, and Ace got on last night and picked.
Okay, so I'm getting a wolf armor chest.
Yep.
All right.
That should kick ass.
Ace is picking next?
No, Ace already picked.
He already picked.
I was going to
He
say.
picked. He picked last
So he
night.
definitely picked before, more recently than I.
Yep.
Oh my
I was
god,
gonna
here Rick goes.
I was going to say, Ace is not, if anybody.
I got a lot more playtime than Ace, so he shouldn't be having picks in front of me.
He already picked. I remember him picking.
Jeez, bro.
He got a sick ass bow.
Remember a couple days ago, right when I logged on, and Rick's just like, "Hey, I know you just logged on, but I want this now."
want it, man. I want it all.
Where do I
I want
put this
it
old
all.
armor?
Right.
Where's the armor?
Can you go to the
Is it
armory?
down?
Because I'm the
Hill
best.
2.
You know
Nope,
who the
that's
best
downhill.
is when you see him.
Odd pill.
Okay.
Yep. Keep
I
going.
mean, there's no mirror, so I haven't seen myself.
Carts and boats. Okay, carts and boats.
Are you playing Fortnite? What are you
I'm
doing?
trying to construct a appropriate domicile to house
Playing
the
Fortnite,
imbeciles.
Valheim. You can have a build battle.
Cyber, we need a church. We need a Viking church. Or
We
house of worship.
We don't have enough tar for it yet. We need more tar.
I need to pray more before battle.
Yep. I'm pretty sure.
Can I
that's
just
why
throw it
we've-
in?
They're
Pick
not
them.
even labeled yet. Just pick one.
Someone needs to give sermons before we go into battle.
Wait, no, not that one. Come over here, right here. See how there's this armor stand? Put it on the armor stand. So put it in a numbered slot, then look at the armor stand and hit up on the D-pad. Close. No, that's an empty slot. You gotta put it in one of your slots. And then hover on the
It's on-
slot. You're not
it's
hovering
on
on
my-
the slot. You're putting it in one of the numbered hotbar slots, right?
It says 1 through 8 attached armor stand.
Yep.
I have the.
In what number? What number do you have it in?
Then
Up at the very top is your toolbar. What number box is it in? 1 through 8.
it is in number 6.
There you go.
Right there.
So wait, on console it has numbers in y'all's boxes too?
Yeah, man.
How do you choose the stuff?
You just go left and right on the D-pad.
So, okay.
I mean, that's how I play.
I don't play on controller, so I don't know any buttons for a controller.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what it looks like.
Psycho,
and
you
how
don't
y'all
want to
play.
keep the bottoms for now?
Oh, actually, I probably should keep the bottoms there. That's a good
Yeah.
idea. So who's our religious shaman?
Rick.
Was it not
Rick,
Ace? I thought it was Ace Deadeye.
It's coming
we need
along
a-
in here.
Rick
We
would
need a
make a nice
religious-
shaman.
I'm about it. I'm always in the woods, cutting wood, thinking
I
about
need you to ride a
Odin.
wolf though, and like give us a big speech. You know, like
I need
Psycho
you- I
said
need
before
you
we
to-
go to war.
Before going to
Well,
battle, I need a
smoke
Viking
enough of
sermon.
that crazy weed, I might be able to come up with a good sermon.
I need to
And
get
I need a
motivated.
church. Like you need to go out there and build me a church and show me that you're
Get you a black
committed.
outfit.
Show me that you're committed.
We don't
to
have the tar
good
for
Lord.
the church yet. We need more tar.
Well-
You already lost the tar I just gave you.
I no
Wow.
no.
Wow, you lost.
Put the tar
fucking
back
tar,
in a
bro?
crate. You kept insisting that I keep it in my inventory, and I finally put it out in a crate, and now it is gone. And the magical disappearing crate act that has been plaguing us since the game started. That's why I don't take my gear off anymore.
Wow, dude.
I'm pretty sure that car got destroyed at some point. I just haven't found it yet, but yeah, I don't know where it's at. Let me see
You
if I can give you
lost
some.
tar though.
Oh, you
I'm
know
telling
what?
So,
Stay out of
Ten,
this.
I'm
10
telling-
bucks says
You're not even a lord. You said it
already
yourself.
sorted it.
I'm
Down here,
telling.
I can build a
Yeah.
church in between
Oh, there's
where I'm
5.
at.
That's not
We're
very
gonna build a
much.
church right here.
Oh, yep, already sorted it.
Rick, you
You
watching
don't
fights
want
tonight?
no part of this. Yeah, dude. They're starting. I think they're starting soon. The
Here
prelims
soon?
or whatever.
Yeah. 10 o'clock is main card. Late fucking main card. I'm usually just early things they've been doing.
Ew.
And they hit you with a 10 p.m. fucking main card.
Okay, Rick, here. Found it.
Yeah, it's in fucking Miami. Miami.
Do you see it in front of you?
Uh, 25.
Yeah, Artie
Nuts.
sorted it. He went through and sorted everything.
Artie,
He's crazy.
are you in here?
No, last night he went through
Unbelievable.
everything and just sorted all the like a madman.
Why would he do that?
No, because it's needed. We need everything to be sorted nightly.
Do we need to bring weight belts back for everybody too? I've got a weight belt I can bring back, and I've got
everybody
the.
should
Okay.
have one.
What's mine is your guys's. I am open
No,
to.
because then things get stolen. We want to do
Well, I know, but I'm
no
just-
trespassing. Don't steal people's stuff, and if it keeps
Wait,
happening,
we can
then let's get it.
trespass?
No trespassing.
I mean, I am an auditor, so I have the. I
you
have
can
the.
audit.
I'm not happy with that.
Have at it.
I nominate Toad as the
No, y'all
village
y'all
auditor.
want to know some real facts? When I was done within here, Cyber was away, and then David joined, or Iggy, and then I had to tell Iggy, like, I'm the auditor because people are overusing resources. And then I went up to his house, and I was like, Iggy, what is this?
What
we
is
doing
going
locked
on?
doors? We doing locked doors in here? I'm gonna need you to unlock this door, please, so I can search your premise. And yeah, no, I made him unlock it.
And what did
I
you
told
find
him-
inside?
Nothing too crazy, but
The
I
sconces
did-
has got
I
more
did-
copper
I
in
just
there
brought-
than we
I
got.
was just like, you
Yeah.
know, there's no reason to lock your doors. Nobody's gonna fuck with your shit. We're not assholes. But
Well, I
when
think
you
the
do
issue
that,
is-
it makes
is
it
the-
look like you're doing something.
The doors are locked and he has 14 comfort and we have like 6 comfort and he's got all the sconces that probably give him comfort in his
I'm
house
just saying,
locked up.
I'm just
Just
pointing
like-
the fact of why I am the
Sorry.
auditor and how I will handle these audits. And the audits will be
Audit.
done at random times, and I will not be
Audit.
announcing when they're happening.
Audit them all.
So if you're hiding resources in your house, I will
Jail
find
them
them.
all. Jail them all.
I don't even have a house. I'm
I
just
know.
too busy building an entire castle.
What that means though is people are just gonna dig a hole somewhere and just start hiding stuff in holes. That's not better. Yeah. They're just gonna find something out in the
Shit.
forest.
under floorboards.
Yeah,
raise
just
raise
fucking-
ground over it. Yeah, put it under floorboards, like raise ground around it, and plant trees in a circle
There's
around
gonna
it.
be like
Fucking-
this. Look,
Bury
there's
it.
gonna be these walls that you have to destroy to get to these secret rooms.
Fucking coins in the walls, like money.
Oh my god, bro.
Welcome to the future.
Can I
will
invite
find
the Can I invite the auditor over to my place? Come over.
Yeah.
Come over
getting
for
rid
some
of-
drinks.
Come over for drinks. No, I
Drinks.
gotta get rid. I've got some old armor I gotta get rid of. I just took the wishbone back, and
Nice.
I've got a weight belt. Unless that is.
No, keep it.
If that-
no,
okay.
it's too important for everybody to have a weight belt. Like that's
Am I gonna
just,
get fined? Am I gonna get a fine? I have a
No, you
weight
just
belt?
gotta wear it at all times so it doesn't disappear.
Yeah, that's one of those that it's just
Okay.
it's too.
I've
big
got a
of
bunch
deal.
of shit, worthless shit in these. Oh
So it's
my
what,
God.
like 950 coin?
Yeah,
That's a lot of fucking coin.
but even that, it's just 150 extra weight is
Okay, I've
is
got
another
some
trip.
money
So
there.
the amount of time
Yeah.
we lose and
But
people
still,
doing
the
2
coin
trips
amount
versus
is
one.
crazy, dude. Because you don't get that much coin off killing stuff.
Yeah, but coins don't do anything else, so they stack up just by playing. So it's not like.
So I've got.
But yeah, we burn
got
a
a-
lot of coin.
Should I return like I've got a bronze, shitty,
All tools.
any tools and
all
like level
armor,
1
all
You can
bronze.
just take it. You can
equipment,
just take it out of
everything.
my house.
Yeah.
Now fishing poles I kept here because they fell
That's
off
fine.
the wall
You're
because
the,
they got.
you're the
Unac-
fishing.
Unacceptable.
I want you to be the fishing.
Arrest him.
place.
Throw him into the bridge.
Okay, I've got.
You need to have the fishing and bait
You've been
shop.
hoarding fishing poles. You
I
bastard.
want
No,
you
man.
to throw him in-
Two
throw him
All
in
the
fishing
the
trees
bridge.
are back.
Strip them down.
What
am I
about
looking-
some old bronze pickaxes?
Yep.
Level 1. I got.
All of them.
Dude, what do you have over there?
There aren't old bronze pickaxes, man. We need those.
How many? Psycho. I should have audited you a long time ago, bro. What the fuck?
Well, no, I've always had one, and then the other one was a duplicate one time when we logged out.
But that means
Oh.
you give the other one to us so we can use it. Because when we go mining, we're like
If you-
breaking them so fast.
Yeah,
we need to have
it's-
5 or 6.
It's always good to have 2 on your person when you go
No,
mining.
I would bring the 2 with me. So
Oh yeah. So the
Oh.
idea is we're
I'm
just gonna
bringing them.
have a
How
mining
dare you,
a
sir?
mining toolbox, and when you go mining, you just take the toolbox, and it has.
I
like
have
10 of
0 scods. I have 1 wooden dragon head above my fireplace and like level
Nice.
fucking 2 comfort in my
them.
house.
That fine wood. That find was so critical.
Don't you have a forger too?
Yeah, the forger's
I
fine.
do.
I do remember seeing you have a forger, and at first I was like, do I need to talk to him about this? But
That's surprising.
I mean,
You're really pushing it. I'm not going to write you. I'm only giving you a warning this time.
I mean, he
Because
didn't get
it's-
100%. He got a 98 because of the damn forger.
because it's a holiday, I'm gonna let this slide.
Let this slide because you got kids.
Because I'm feeling hoppity, you know, Easter
So
coming
I
up.
see the
I'll-
car seat
I'll
in the
let it
back. I'm going to
slide.
let you go home tonight.
Yeah.
sir.
I am a little hungry though. I see you have a fish and
You
chips
bet-
out there. You know, you got any food ready?
No, but I mean, I walked through everybody's house. I never took anything, but I just gave it a quick skim.
Uh-huh. You
What am I
heard
gonna take, bro?
you were the recently the USDA when they were testing beef, they like used the same tester on each of them without cleaning it. They just go through and like
Wait.
stab each one, so they contaminate everything that they test and touch.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
They never
so-
cleaned each one after.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah. And so that's
God.
it's like that where I just went through all of them. I didn't do anything. It's like, but it contaminated every single one along the way. The bug that spreads. Yeah.
Well,
No, I think we're
mean,
good. The round robin seems to be working, so we'll just keep.
And I will be auditing, so I think we're
Yep.
good now. Everybody should be on the same page. But only y'all know I mean, Iggy knows that I audited that one time, but he's not going to know that I'm going to continue to audit.
Yeah. We can
Where do I
gotta be
put
on
the
top of you.
where do I put the pickaxes?
the
In the armor?
armory. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're right.
And,
It should say tools and armory, shouldn't it?
If
Or-
anything, that's all I really want. If y'all want to make
Here.
me anything on the backup, just instead
you
of
want?
anything, just make me another iron pickaxe. That's all I ask for in the future, long term, because that way I can stay out longer and help
Yeah.
get more with y'all. Because I have no problem doing
Would you
that.
rather get a second one or just upgrade yours higher?
Second one.
Who put this up? All sales final, not responsible for
I don't
death.
really care to upgrade my weapons. I'd rather
Cyberx,
just
man.
use them until we get enough resources to where I can just change better weapon.
Sure. All sales final, no returns. Not responsible for damages or deaths caused by these weapons.
I put 2 wolf heads right there. You like
And
them?
then put
What's up,
one
baby girl?
tool in the tool holder
What's
to
up,
show
baby
that
girl?
it's tools.
Get away from me. Okay.
What's up, baby girl?
Oh,
Where at?
You don't want to duel with me. I'll take you down to Chinatown.
Oh,
Apparently
yeah.
that's what Kevin Holland called George Masvidal, and they were
Call him
sharp.
baby girl.
Called him baby girl. He says, "Sup, baby girl."
I ain't your baby girl. I'm the king of Miami.
I know.
Trump Trump invited me to his house. I'm a big deal.
Did you see how, like, I don't know, the memes that people were putting with, like, you know, Gilbert Burns working his ass off and Masvidal driving through the city of Miami buying food on the side of the road?
Like
Oh,
acting
my
like
God.
he's cool eating tacos. Like I'm
Yeah.
the king of Miami. What's up, yo? I like tacos.
he comes out to that Scarface theme too, doesn't he?
Yeah, he tries so hard. I mean, he's from Miami. It makes sense. I mean, I don't know how many fighters are from Miami in UFC, but
He rapping. He rapping. He doing his thing.
yeah. At first, I thought you said he rapping. I was like, yeah, he
He's a
rapping.
rapper now. He's
he
a rapper.
rapping.
He does
Uh,
raps.
He spits bars, bro. And he gets hit in the face real hard. I'm going for Gilbert
Psycho,
though.
what did you say?
I like Gilbert. So
Gilbert's pretty
So
good,
I've
dude.
returned all my
Roberto.
shit pretty much. That's got my basics here.
Awesome. Thank you.
So I'm not
It's just
Hoarding,
a good.
I
It's just a
am
good time for
compliant
spring cleaning. No, you're doing
with
great.
audits.
don't make me bring a clipboard over to your house. Piece of wood and some stone. Did y'all
We
know that there's
could-
an
we could-
auto? Did you know that there's an auto walk in this game?
And run.
You can't turn, but I can like auto.
You
How
can
do you
au-
run?
Just switch it from walk mode to run mode and do auto again. You have walk mode, run mode, and then you have auto go forward. Just go.
Let me look at the keys. 'Cause I swear I didn't see an auto run. I just saw. Yeah, auto run is Q, but it's not really run. It's just walk forward.
But that's because you're in walk mode.
So wait,
Switch
you
from walk
just.
mode to run mode.
Well, no, I still have to like hold shift though, but it does it. But I still have to hold shift. And
It's not sprint. You're just saying sprint versus run.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not really a run to me. It's like a.
But it is versus walk. Go to walk mode. It's so much faster. Like versus walking?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, a little bit.
Walking's super slow. But say you wanted to walk together down a path.
Hello, girls.
You don't want to just run, so that way you
It
could
sucks
at
that
least...
like when I look around though, I can't make him change direction, so he just goes one direction.
Yeah, well that's the idea. So if you're gonna run for 10 minutes across an island, you just hit Q, but you can still look around and make sure you're not gonna get attacked. But yeah, it's different ways to do it. You're right. It'd be interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't want it to look, because then I couldn't look around without him curving and going that direction.
But you would hold a button and then do it.
Yeah.
Like that's what I like. I like the
Oh,
PUBG
yeah.
status
The
where
free
you
look.
hold Alt or Control and then you can free look.
Yeah. Rick, could you get us more wood going?
Yeah, baby, come on, baby girl.
So Ed just loves sorting shit in boxes.
Yeah, he enjoys it, and I got him doing the farming. You should go check out his field. Everybody should really thank him, because you don't get skill for farming, and it is a tedious job. And he did it for like, I don't know, 4 hours last night. It was 1 a.m. and he's
Jesus.
still fucking farming.
That's
They're
insane.
Plowing
Yeah.
fields.
That's how we're eating today. That's how we're gonna eat for the next like week because of him. So, but yeah,
The farm over here, right? The same farm with all the bee things around it?
No, out by Syka's Bridge, past the portals.
I don't know where the fuck all that shit is, dude.
Past the portals, the old portals.
Dude, I found a picture of a Viking church.
Nice.
I try to build this shit.
Wait, we want to get tar. We don't want to build the church without
What are
the
you
tar.
doing, Psycha?
We need to have no. It needs to be a pious. We don't need to be
Oh
flamboyant.
It's not flamboyant. It's just black. It's colorful. Tar is black wood. We don't want to use this nasty like light wood.
It's called
for
a
beautiful
stave church.
Holy shit, Arch started to do a crazy fucking garden.
Yeah. And that's just like, he's just getting the chest full, and then once the chests are full, then he's going to give us the overflow for food, so that there's
I see.
always a backup. So he probably is going to, hopefully he's going to cycle that another time or two.
Have we, I mean, it sucks to say, but have you looked up any, like, people's, like, communities, like, that they've built in Valheim? Are we, like, looking pretty solid compared to big communities? Or, I don't know what people
No,
build.
because that
like-
would spoil. That'd spoil
I know it would
everything
spoil,
about it.
but, like, how would you... I want to just, we're getting to the point where we need to start, comparing size ratio compared to other people.
Why?
Like, are they playing...
Why do we care what other
Because I
people
want to
do?
see how we're turning out compared to them, man.
We can do
Like,
that
I don't
much-
care what
we
the-
can do that much
I don't care what
later,
they're-
but...
I don't care what they're using. I just care like how they're functioning. Like, do they
But
have
as
a garden?
as soon as you look at what they're doing, you're gonna see all the shit they have, because they're gonna be way further along than where we're at.
Oh, I don't pay attention to that, bro. I can play ignorant and oblivious. But I'm just curious to see, do people has somebody taken up a whole island? You know, like have they built something fucking just like dumb?
I'm sure they have. The game's been out for like 2 years. It's game of the year. They have to have done everything. But I know the people that have been watching said that they didn't ever even think about using bonfires to beat that boss, or to deal with the little minions that he spawns. and they loved watching us go off the side of the planet because they didn't know what was out there either. So I'm betting most people haven't even been out there because it's just a long fucking ways and it's hard to get there. But yeah, I
it's
don't
a
know.
long, long way. Come here, birdie. Give me them feathers.
Yeah, so things that we need done is run the copper back from the boat at the south. We definitely could use rocks.
I'll bring copper back.
Yeah, if you want to run
I'm
and
just
get the
getting on
copper. I need a bridge across this river, Saika, your river, but I need it like right here at this wall. I don't know. This is going to be frustrating. There's skeletons out, watch out.
All right, and the carts are down here, right?
You gotta take one down there with you.
But
Just
they're
take
in this building right down, right?
There's none there yet, just grab an empty one out in the middle. I haven't had a chance. We've been out of bronze, that's why we need the copper to make more carts. We need 10 too. I mean, no 10, but we're getting there. Oh man, this river is a little bit wider than I thought. Shit. We really need some core wood.
No fucking way. Oh,
Oh.
fell into the dungeon.
Yeah, I believe it. I fell off the keep last night and died too. Fuck.
Did you go over the log, or was
Dude, you
there
used
just
all the
enough-
wood already? Are you?
Yeah, man.
Good lord.
We gotta keep burning it for charcoal. Toad, where did you go off? Do we need to put a rail there, or
Down
is
the
it
stairs,
where
probably,
we're-
right?
Where we're
Yeah, that's what it looked
constructing?
like.
Oh, where the stairs aren't done?
We need a safety auditor to come through,
Damn
a safety
it.
inspection.
Oh, I
did.
just fucking audited it, not
We
that.
just had a conversation about needing some red tape or warning tape there.
Red tape.
Yeah, we literally
Six.
just said it.
Hey.
That, oh, hey, we should put something
I
there.
fell off last
Warn
night,
people.
yeah. I didn't even fall
Safety-
that far. I jumped out and just like fell little ways. and
Safety
perfectly
helmets at
killed
all
the
times.
damage
At
to
least
kill myself.
bronze.
Okay,
Bronze safety helmets
I
are
blocked
above.
the stairs off for now, so you can't fall right there.
Well, I gotta like at least get my stuff.
Well, you go through the bottom door. There's multiple accesses to there. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm on number 2. I already fell down there once, but I was working on the balcony and I just slid. I was just too far on the edge of the rock and I slid off. That was it.
Safety first, bro.
It's so funny. And this is how the government starts. But my brother fell off your building. We need regulations.
I'm suing Rick Constructions.
Yeah.
'Cause,
No, you know what? That was Cyber's idea. He's the owner of the
I'm
building.
the designer, so yep. Take us all to court. Yep.
With this new
broke-
Viking union, I'm taking a break every 1,000 steps as I run.
I broke my legs. I can't even battle anymore. I'm suing.
Yep, workman's comp.
How do I even get down there to get my shit?
The door's over here, big guy. The outside of the building.
Hold on, big guy. Give me a second.
Nope, not
Hold
that
on.
way.
Jeez. It's fucking.
Welcome to the dungeon.
I might actually build a little path down to this boat
Yeah.
for the cart.
I started it and then I was like, fuck this. And I just went back to. You'll see where I started it twice. In
I
different
know,
directions,
it's-
And then I just like. No.
All right, 15-minute break.
That's at night. You gotta take your breaks at night. Every 10 minutes, you get a 5-minute break at night. I think it's a 20-minute day. 10. It's probably like 14 day and then whatever night or something.
So
don't
we
think
get a
it's 12 and
20-second lunch. 20-second lunch break.
No, it's 5 minutes.
Unless it rains.
Yeah, and then you get lots of time.
Then you get, you know, the boss
Yeah.
doesn't need you.
Nobody gives a fuck when it rains. You just being sad. I don't want to hear that complaining about being wet. It's fun to watch the trees fall as Rick hits them. We haven't done a tree house yet. That'd be cool. Get a massive oak tree.
There's a bone tower shield on this boat. If someone wants it.
That's mine. I
Is
couldn't
it-
carry
is it-
it
okay.
back. I had to leave it so I could carry more copper.
I'm gonna go throw it in the forest.
It's so fucking heavy.
I'm gonna go
Ridiculous
fucking bear
how
it.
heavy it is.
I'm gonna go bury it in the fucking
Yeah.
forest from you. From the
It's three skeleton skulls. It's really easy to rebuild. So have at it. But it's ridiculously heavy. So.
No, I'll bring it all back.
Yeah. I think it's like 3 or 4 trips is what I calculated. And I already did one. It is a lot. No, 500 and some pieces, I think.
So there is a locks up at that portal G. I want to try to see if we can box one in with the hoe and build up the ground and get a runner to bring them in. And then we can. I don't know.
What, at the trader?
No, way up where we were sailing at the.
Oh yeah. No, we should try to yeah. But if we think he needs barley, so that's why we gotta get the farm first. We don't have anything we think that it'll take.
Well, at least try to box one in. Try to figure out how to capture them.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Like
sure
build-
you're right. I don't see how they're gonna how that's not gonna work. But yeah, you could definitely science it. Get some science on. I need a whole bunch of core wood is what I need. Let's take
Oh,
control.
bats! Bat
Oh,
attack!
Bat
attack!
Bats! Everybody to the tower! To the tower! Where Toad is!
Okay, running back. Oh,
To-
shit.
To where food is! Toad, get inside! Oh, he's not here.
Fuck. I'm coming
let's
back,
do
but
this.
I'm out in this forest. I'm running back
Oh, the
now.
lattice is awesome to run from aerial predators.
What happened?
Bats!
Bats
Bat attack!
attacking!
Wait. Where do I go?
There is
It bit me in the
where
ass.
you're at is fine. Just stay where you're at. That's the point of it. Get your bow out. Eat some food. Eat some food.
Oh, I get him with my sword.
Yep. Just hold here.
Yeah, these guys are easy, bro.
Yep. Get more coming in.
Gotta wait for him to come down a little bit. I don't want to hit
Fuck
something.
your
but-
chair!
Damn!
Just don't hit my floor, because we'll go right through it, all of us, to our death.
Don't tempt me.
I really want to see that from a distance. I'm running.
Us all just fall to our death.
All three of us just go down.
I'm like yelling, no!
That one glitched. There's one like right here.
Stay under the cover so they can't dive bomb us. They're a lot less help. It's a lot easier for us.
I wonder if I can
get under
parry
the
it.
cover.
Oh, I parried it! I blocked
Nice.
it.
Okay, raid's over. Just finish these out. One more, at least. Come on. Oh, two more. Oh, asshole. Yeah. Yeah. One more. One more. Here we go. Here he comes. Here he comes.
I have two of them down here on me.
Okay. Stay under the roofs.
Oh, this is a good deck. That guy's flying away. He's
One
up
more,
there
one
with
more.
you guys.
Okay, we good? Great job, everybody. That's the best bat tack we've had yet.
Yeah, I'm building the fucking road through this thing. The path all the way to the boat after this.
Yeah, so far the oozes have been the easiest because you can pretty much just ignore them. They can't do anything to the base. So if you get an ooze attack, just let them be. If you get skeletons are just destructive. So it's nice if you get them. The dragons are the worst because they'll just chase you down wherever you're at. Rick out there cutting down Bambi's habitat. It's Bambi
There's
running
still a
off.
fucking bat over here. What are you doing, Pat? fucking deer. Are you serious? Like, dude, are you serious? I'm trying to build, and this deer came running up the causeway, like pushing me up the fucking hill, and I'm like, what? Like, deer, stop it.
They're so dumb. I had a cart behind me I was pulling, super heavy, and the deer just like got pinned in between me and the wall and the cart, and I just beat it to death. It's like you're so dumb. Thanks for dinner though. I'll eat you later. They don't know what to do. Like, but I found this forest.
So you can't bring the carts into the the forge area? Will they fit?
You go through the other door. But no.
Shit.
The forge? No, there's not another door. Don't go around.
The reason for that is so people can't take all of our shit out in a cart and disappear with it, man. That's deliberate.
It'd be easy to make a double door, though. All we'd have to do is blow out this pillar, right?
Exactly. That's why we don't want to do that, because then anybody can.
I have
just
nothing
go
to do
in
with
and
this.
out.
I'm just the woodworker.
Yeah, just carry it in. Or
I'm
leave
not
it
the
there and I'll
stonemason.
carry it in.
Somewhere in. I got it. Work harder, not smarter.
Yep. It's all about safety and security.
Does it matter
You
where I
said
put this
it's-
copper? Right here?
It just in.
Oh fuck!
I think
I
the
put it
bottom.
in.
You can put it in the smelter too, but I just put it in the bottom. Of the 3 that are stacked.
Could we create like a tiny room, like a restroom with like 75 scones? And just go in there to get power?
What?
Like a room, like we put as much as we can in some tiny room to try to get as much rest power as we want. Just overload it with like fucking
Scones don't
everything.
give you-
It's our scones.
Yeah, scones don't give you. Yeah, we're trying. We'll do that once we get everything set up. We don't have enough bronze to do it. I know you guys want to be comfortable. We spent
I am very
3
uncomfortable.
days trying, like 3 hours yesterday, trying to get enough resources to make you comfortable. I don't know how else to tell you. Until we have enough resources, that's the holdup. I want to make you as comfortable as I can. Absolutely.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we just need 10, and then I can make bronze, and then when I have bronze, I can make sconce, and when I can make sconce, I can make all kinds of other things, and I think I can get the comfort back up to 12, at least. I don't really want to put a fancy bed in there to get to, like, higher, but might have to. Hey! Stop it. That ringtone's epic. My brain broke for a second there. Listening to the birds chirp. We're in Viking land, and all of a sudden a 1990s ringtone.
Brings you back to reality.
Like, what the where am I right now? What decade is this? Yeah, Rick, this is just something, man. It's so nice. When those dragons come in, it's just not even going to be an issue because they can't get through the lattice. Like, you're free to, like, move around. I guess they could damage the roof some, but that's awesome. I like this pattern. That's so cool. Pretty moon rising. Yeah. Well, I moved the fire back a step. It's odd. I might have to put another fire out here. Maybe that'll solve it. I don't have any rock underneath any of this though. What are you doing, man? What are you laughing about, Giggles?
Stupid people. Stupid. You
Stupid. You stupid. Stupid motherfucker. I'd love to see like upgrades to some of these things, just let you build further out. That would be nice. The stone cutter, I can understand the logic and everything, but it sure would be nice if it was just a little bit wider.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Cyber,
Yeah.
fix my comfort level. Why are we only at 1?
That's what I'm working on right now, but I need 10.
I'm not comfortable at your house.
Yeah. I need some Ren 1010.
I feel like I'm sitting on rocks.
It's horrible, man. It's so stupid. Yeah, baby, that's what we like to see.
What the hell? Be right back. Are you satisfied with my work? Yes. What?
No. Cyber's fucking your shit up.
CyberX, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get the comfort up.
You better. You know, I'm about sick and tired of having so slow comfort. Has anybody mentioned this to Cyber?
I know, right?
I did like 10
On how
minutes ago.
sick and tired they are?
Fucking ridiculous.
Only getting comfort level 1. Comfort level 9. Comfort level 9.
Really? Just jumped
Yeah.
right there? You built the roof in the right spot and bam.
Yeah,
I just got in the
need,
chair
I
finally.
need some core wood. You got core wood?
Oops. There we go. Make it so you can still read the sign. Let's read the signage. And then, Cyber, did you see the wolf heads I put here? Are they
Yeah.
to your satisfaction?
Yeah, they look great. I
Okay,
like
good.
it. I like me some wolf heads in the morning.
Are they there to your satisfaction?
He's the king.
Satisfaction.
Everybody's
Couldn't it?
losing track of what's going on here in the Lazy Ninja Empire. CyberX is
Is-
the general. we need to follow somebody's lead, and we're fucked no matter what. So we might as well let him lead us to disaster.
We got a pretty good kingdom going.
I agree, Your Highness, my liege.
I would never disagree with you.
I agree, my
Yes,
lord.
my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Of course, my lord.
Of course you think that. That's great. Yeah, that's
Oh,
ridiculous stuff. I don't know
When
what-
Cyber says
it
jump,
must
we
be
respond.
Perfect.
How
It
high?
must be the greatest fort in all the land.
let's see.
Yeah, I don't know why. Uh-oh. I shouldn't stand on Toad's head. That might break the game.
I'm about to fall to my death.
Have you eaten? Eat. Don't die. Eat.
Oh no no no! Here it comes. Oh gosh, I thought that was it. Let me come back up to the castle. for an 8, just walking in. Nice.
Yeah, the problem out here is it just doesn't consider us technically inside for some reason in certain areas. So just gotta fix that.
See, I tried to reduce the lattice work on the end of the walkway here as to make it so that when you approach, the wolf heads are silhouetted on the sky, so you can actually see them.
That's what's
Trying
getting
that's,
the lighting
that's
through
what
all
that's
of
what you
that's
call
gonna be sick.
architecture, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's how you call
That's how you do
that's
it.
what you call the long john in it. Let's see.
How you do it? How you
Let's
do it?
see.
How you doing?
Why am I getting phone calls? People, stop it.
You answer? Oh, you got. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait. Doesn't your kid have a phone? Why do you answer your phone? You don't need to answer your phone. Ain't nobody calling you want to talk to. So 9 here. But for some reason, as soon as I step right here, it says I'm exposed. I ain't exposed, you motherfucker.
Okay, I gotta make this macaroni and cheese for these children real quick.
Put some tuna in it. Get them that protein.
I'll be back.
All right, Cyber Copper's back. It's at the
Yeah.
bottom.
Great job. Thank you so much.
Do you
Did you
want
actually
your,
make a path?
No, I'm gonna do that now. I want to just do one that connects to this outside gate, kind of where
Yeah.
the
That'd be
arena's
so
at.
nice. Because we're always
Do you
gonna
want your
run or go
little
down there.
bone tower shield?
You just put it in the unsorted or wherever, and I'll grab it when I come down there. I admit, I have. There's been a few times I've wanted to have it, so yeah, I do want it back. When we get attacked by the skeletons, it's sure nice to have that against the archer. Yeah, we just gotta do a 10 run, and we should be in a really good spot.
Yes, my lord.
Yep. I mean, I prefer general, but, you know, I don't know.
Can we call you like Messiah?
No, that's sacrilegious. Yeah,
Blasphemous?
that was not good. That's probably more like a chupa.
Or maybe
Frag Nabbit, maybe. We get Frag Nabbit to come in and lead our church services.
yeah, I'll start on that trail in the AM.
Nice, that'll be great. If we have that, it'll be. I don't see how we're gonna get around not having to walk down there or teleport down there or whatever. Because boating is.
I kind of like
way
what
more.
Rick James said. Build the Panama Canal.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we had like 3 of us, just kind of like side
I
by
mean, we
side,
could go
and we just,
from like right here all the way down to here.
just
and that
cut
would
a
be-
path,
But they would have to be
Pretty
deep enough for
crazy.
a boat. That'd be.
which is not easy. Because by the time you get it deep enough for a boat is when you start swimming, which is just, I mean, that's as deep as you can go. And at that point, it's so frustrating because you have to get your weapon out again once you get back to land, and all your stamina's gone. It's almost would be better to dig it all out right at water level before it goes down, and then go back at the end and do the
Like,
water level.
like make a dam, like dig it out, and then
Yeah.
break the dam and let the water.
Oh, I wish that would work. Yeah, that won't.
Does the
work
water
here, though.
just flow? The water
No,
doesn't flow like that.
this
though, right?
isn't a flowing system. This is at set level. So
Can you
at
dam the water?
this- well, no, because it's not really a dam because it doesn't flow, right?
Yeah.
So if you,
Especially if you're just near the ocean.
it's just at level. So at this altitude, there will always be water.
How's everybody?
Good.
We're getting
How you
along.
doing, man?
Doing okay.
Chilling.
Like,
Watching
what
We
kind of
have
shit?
um,
What kind of shit?
we have 7 days to come up with $3,000 or we're evicted.
Oh,
Wait. I can't hear. What'd you say?
We have 7 days, 6 technically, to come up with $3,000 or we get evicted.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
I don't have that much, sadly to say.
No, I'm not asking for money from people. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, I don't. Mm, yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Damn, dude.
Yep.
When did they hit you with this today?
No, I had court yesterday.
Okay. Damn. Okay, so it's already like gone through. Okay.
So I have,
I don't know what to tell you, man. Shit, that's bullshit.
I have 9 days until the writ of possession is released to the property managers, and then 72 hours from the time they deliver us the eviction notice to vacate.
Yeah, I think our park had 18 evictions out of 300.
Is it like a recent boom up of them or something?
Most of it's
They're just
from
backed up.
people didn't pay during COVID, and so. But I mean, that money's going to be due at some point. You can't
Yeah,
just live
we
for free.
basically had to do that with our electricity. They were like, "Oh yeah, remember there's like long term of you not paying electric bill? Yeah, we need all that money back."
Yep.
Well, I gotta go do some things here.
Later, Buster.
GG.
No, I don't know. I might be watching some fights after that, but I'll probably be on at some point later tonight. We'll see.
I don't think we will, bro. Fights
Record
are
'em.
late. Nah. And I gotta work in the morning, so I definitely won't be. But I'll hold you in the bar real quick.
Y'all be good.
GG.
Peace.
Peace.
Fights start at 10 p.m., but they got the early fights going now. But they about to be going till like 2 a.m.
Yeah, I might get this card. It's a good fight card.
It's a stacked card, bro. Like, and the first kid on the main card, he's only like 18 years old, still in high school.
Yeah.
Fucking mad. Like, punches dudes in the face and then turns into history project the next day. It's fucking crazy. At 18, I was nowhere close to his stature. Still not at this age. But his chin is like, it looks like the American Dad chin. It's crazy.
And I think they say the peak for fighters is, 28 to 35-ish.
Yep.
So he's not, I mean,
He's not even started. If UFC does a good job with handling him, they can make him a huge star. Like, potentially, not like a Conor, but he doesn't have a mouth like Conor McGregor. But,
yeah, McGregor's not close to being the best. He's just
he actually
he's the
isn't,
best.
bro. Like, if
He's
you
the
look up
best
his
trash
stats-
talker. No, it's like,
if you look up his stats, he has 0 title defenses.
I mean, he got manhandled by Khabib. Khabib absolutely.
Oh yeah, he was
like-
scared. He was just scared. He was petrified. I mean, he fought well, I guess, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, Khabib was really good.
Do you remember Sage Northcutt? He was a pretty young up and coming fighter, and then he lost to.
Sage Northcutt. It rings a bell, but not off the top of the head. It must have been a while ago since he fought.
Wasn't a couple years back, but he fought a guy who was a little bit older and more experienced, Brazilian dude. Can't remember his name, and he broke his jaw, I think, in the fight. It was either UFC or I can't remember if it was the other one.
1FC.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1FC has so many fighters that I need to just watch them more. I'm just slipping on that. I don't know anybody over there. But yeah, no, it's gonna be good fights. I'm watching 2 chicks fight right now. Prelims, strawweight fight.
I have the ESPN Plus. I should pull that up.
Yeah, I got a second computer monitor, so I just throw it on there
Oh.
with that game. But we have a Discord, and everybody gathers in the Discord to watch the pay-per-views, and we have a watch party. It's like growing every month. It's crazy. Bunch of bros just watching UFC fights through Discord for free.
Somebody just left the gate open by my place. The outside gate. We had a brute and a few skeletons.
I just jump over walls.
Same. I just thought it was funny. Apparently we had like, holy shit, like a dozen skeletons.
More
We had
like
bats
30.
earlier.
Yeah, I just found like about a dozen skeleton
Yeah.
remains and a brute that took out most of them.
We had 4 raids today.
Any cold raids?
Nope. Oozes, lots of skeletons and bats.
Oh, so I was dabbling in my server, just experimenting on a couple things. Definitely lost a couple ingots by just letting them rest and pile up. Like 5 of them just disappeared through the ground when I tried sleeping.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't sleep with stuff on the ground because it unloads unused assets.
It sometimes does, because I tried sleeping like about 4 days in a row, and there were still gray dwarf eyes outside after I had like killed 30 of them.
So that's when we get fucked over, is when we see that unloading assets, probably.
That's
Well,
one
that's-
thing that like stops the game for a second, yeah.
Well, so because we're not sleeping, if we were sleeping, it'd be doing it every 10 to 20 minutes, but because we're not sleeping, then it's waiting till autosave, which is every 30 minutes, and that's why we get that jark. If we all slept in beds, performance would be better, but... Yeah, I don't know. I just go look at the bug reports and see what the bug reports are.
I also found that sleeping does not make the timer on your food go away. Like it stays at the same level that it was when you went to sleep.
Sure.
Yeah, there's some times when I log back in and I still have food in my stomach. But then there's
Yeah,
times I
that's
log
different.
in and it doesn't.
Really?
Yeah, I think
Because
it's
every
just,
time I've logged back in, I still have whatever food I had when I
I
logged
think
out.
maybe I log out at a point to where the game has saved my character, and maybe there's like a point where it doesn't save or something. But then it's kind of weird because I might eat like 2 things, but then when I log back on, I only have enough for one of the things. I only have one of the things. Fucking weird. I don't know.
I like the way this is opened up. So what is needed right now?
10. Mm, 10 crystal. Yep, that's about it. I mean, we could always use other stuff, but those were the things that we're suffering the most for.
Yeah. Yeah, I was asking for priority stuff, yeah.
I think that South Island, 10 Island, is a great place to go. There's a big boat down south that is Psycha just emptied here, and he's working on a
I'm
path
building-
for carts.
I'm building a path for the cart, just a straight shot down to that boat. That way we don't have to. We can just freaking run it.
So I'd go down here and hit these 10, all these 10 up. 'Cause there's a ton.
Yeah, I started filling the boat with tin the other day when I was down there. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I went and fought Nikthyr and beat him really quickly with some flint arrows I found.
Nice.
And then quickly found a bunch of copper, like, right after that. And then made some bronze, and then made a bronze axe. So does the boat need to be sailed back down there?
Yeah. I just emptied it. There's a few things in there like rocks, but I got all that You can probably just dump all that shit out. I just didn't want to put it in the cart.
Alright.
But and I think the boat's repaired. I think I might have repaired it. I'll have to go look.
All good. Holy shit. Hardcore parkour. skipping around a lot, but I managed to jump on the wall and then over the dry moat that's just outside. Just barely.
I've done that where I forgot there's a moat. I come back and I jump over it. Like, oh shit.
Okay, so pretty much straight south from here.
Yeah, if you follow, trying to build just this path connecting to that gate where I'm at, kind of just a straight shot straight through this forest. I'm gonna have to cut down a few trees, but just so we can get a car through without having to, you know what I mean? We can just run at full speed.
Oh, are you going around?
No, I'm starting, well, if you come to me, I'm just going straight, almost a straight shot, where I'm at.
Well, where did you park? Because this is where I thought the, whoops. This is where I thought the boat was.
Oh yeah, the boat's there. I'm building a path from the boat's there, where it was.
Oh, okay. So where's the path you're building? Just in front of you.
So it's over on my mark. I should be visible, right? Yeah. This path will connect to that main gate, kind of where Swish lives.
Oh, I gotcha.
So I'm just gonna try. I think kind of a straight shot down. It's probably directly down that way. So maybe about halfway there.
Fuck. Alright, give me a second. My cat's about to throw up. Nice.
Damn, I just knocked over about 5 trees. 6 trees might be my record.
Nice. We've been working on a way to have a competition for trees.
I think 6. I just did 6. I think that's my record.
Yeah. We should have.
1,
I think
2,
we'll have
3,
like a little mini game
4.
maybe in a day or two.
I know,
that we-
5 trees. 5 trees, not 6.
Give me 1 second. got a path kind of leading up over here. So
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kind of connect that from here. It's so steep with the cart. If it's heavy, I'm gonna have to make it more like the grade. Because if it's too steep coming straight, we'll get stuck. I hear it's. Where do you think if I come to like?
hang on. Holy shit! Sorry, I just one shot at the brute.
Oh, nice. Thinking
This
like.
hammer is amazing.
Oh, nice. Well, the boat comes down. Skeletons over here.
Where?
I got him. I think there's just one. Thinking. I
So
don't know.
what you could probably do is have it connect somewhere like right here, and
So
just
let me see.
raise up the ground where I am.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, just get rid of the little stream or whatever.
Basically.
So you're right. Raise it up right. See, we could bring it down from here gradually. I don't know where should we bring it over to the left.
No, I would continue over here where it's a more gradual decline.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just keep going towards
And
you.
then level this, yeah, and then level this out, and then like just cross right here or something.
Yeah.
Are you using the pathin tool with the hoe?
Yeah, I've got just level 1 hoe that I've been using.
Okay. I
So
didn't
I'm-
know if you
I'm
were
us-
using the pickaxe to do the path too.
No, I use this break up rocks, and then I've got a bronze axe to cut trees. So I'm just trying to clear it, and then I'll try to flatten it out. Like once I actually get the road.
Once you've made your path, you'll make it level.
Yeah, there's just so many goddamn guys. Been trying for like 5 minutes. You're aware all these guys are just appearing out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's night.
Do my work.
I figured just to save time, I will teleport down there instead.
That's a good idea. Put a teleport right next to the boat, and then we could put a couple wagons, or not wagons, but carts. Always have like 2 or 3 on both sides, and we can just, run loads back and forth.
Exactly. Load up down there with a cart. Load up here with a cart.
Because once this
Unload.
once this path is fixed, it'll save us like astronomical amounts of time trying to get to that goddamn forest. I broke a cart. That's why, and I'm like, I'm done with this. I'm building a fucking path. I had like a fully functional cart, and I was running, and I like went into like a little kind of hole deal, and it just. And I was like, fuck this. Let's just build a path.
There's so many wolves at Swish's place.
Oh, I know, dude. I was throwing them meat. I didn't want them to starve.
I'm not sure that the animals actually starve. I think that feeding them only is like good for healing and for breeding.
Oh shit! Come up on me. Oh really? So they don't just? That's good to know.
Yeah, I have a boar in my game, in my server, and it's been unfed for like 10 days. And it's still just chilling. Drop off the wolf meat and boar meat I'm carrying. Do what I tell you to, come on. Oh shit, locks meat, nice.
Yeah, I was telling Cyber I want to try to capture a locks up there by Portal G. There's some up there. I think if we use the, we could build up the ground and create like an enclosure, have someone run it in, and then someone build up the ground behind it.
Okay.
I don't think he could get out. I don't know. We could try it, but if they can break wood, I don't know. It's just it'd have to be pretty high though. He thinks maybe barley, we can tame him. We gotta tame him somehow. There's gotta be something.
I think it's barley or cloudberries. It's gotta be one of the things from that biome.
Cloudberries.
Yeah, that's something that we already have.
Yeah, we could try him.
Yeah, it was suggested that we try feeding the locks over by the merchant, but I'm not sure that we can even feed them at all.
I tried a couple times, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
I don't think that lock is like the same as the wild ones or whatever.
Right, like, because I think it's already domesticated.
Oh shit, I died. I was
From what?
I thought it brooded. I wasn't paying attention. A skeleton came up behind me. That's my
shit.
bad. I was cutting a tree. I probably
Good,
shouldn't
you
have been
need
out there. Nah, I'll go back. Hit my body. I'm good. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could get like a. I wonder if we could get a wagon. That's my biggest question. Is like that big wagon by the merchant. I wonder if we can get one of those.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? And then like hook a locks up to it. Could you imagine that? Like a wagon convoy?
Hell yeah, dude.
Like the old Wild West?
Is there still a portal from the keep down to the tavern?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's temporarily out of order.
Escalators are temporarily stairs.
Yep. We ran out of rocks to continue construction, so everything's on hold until we get more rocks.
I do wish we could get horses though in this game.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know
the
if there are
logs
any.
are gonna replace the horses.
So I mean, Vikings had horses, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, if we could, God, could you imagine if we could just fucking ride or walk across the plains?
Yeah, I think that's, isn't that in the trailer? So I'm pretty sure that's the intent.
Can you get block armor?
No idea.
Could you imagine using like a lock as a battering ram or something like that?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Longboat is now set up downstairs, down south.
Nice.
Aw. I don't even bother with my weapons with necks anymore. I just punch them. Ooh, found a nice huge copper deposit too.
Nice. I wouldn't spend any time on copper though.
Okay.
We brought 500 back. We have no 10 to make bronze. Copper's kind of useless right now.
Heard. I will mark it then.
Yeah, we had so much copper at that other. We have a portal right to the mine at the other spot still, and we just gave up. There's just too much.
Not a bad problem to have.
Yeah, we filled up the big boat again. There's just too lots.
Oh, hello, troll. Fucking troll won't die. Finally. A tree troll. Ow! Fuck you. Did you not see me just kill a troll? Why would you throw a rock at me? What makes you think that's a good idea? I swear I already mined some of this too. I don't think they respawn, do they?
Nope. I think you're on the island up from there.
No, this is the one that I was talking about that I had mined before.
Does new tin appear over time, or is it already like all?
Nope, it's all procedural.
Yeah, so it should just generate when you generate the world.
These maps generate when you go into that segment, I believe.
Well, yeah.
But they use the seed, the world seed, to do it.
Well, no. Well, no. I'm challenging. I'm challenging.
Do it.
You are
Challenging.
very challenging.
I'm challenging.
You're very challenging.
Do it.
Challenging, bro.
You're trying. Very. You're so trying.
Bruh.
Trying my last nerve, bruh.
Bruh. Well.
I won't say under tin under a tree. I found one copper deposit in my server that had a tree growing out of the copper.
Nice.
Just looked weird.
No.
Alright, got a full load, running back to the boat. To the boot. Another big ass copper deposit.
Nice.
Not that we need it. And another one.
Another one.
Are you still chasing me? Club's up to 39.
Joe. Joe.
Who's Joe?
Joe.
Joe Mama!
Got him. Got him.
Got him! It was low hanging fruit, but it was worth it.
Not as low as her titties hang.
Hey! Played the Uno reverse card. Save equipment by punching graylings out instead of slashing. Come on. There it goes. First one of the night. Toad, what are you rocking?
What, like right now? You talking about what am I rocking?
What are you up to?
Oh, watching fights. It's fight night. Fight night. Getting tormented by my cat because apparently it's that time of the day where the cat wants to just act a fucking fool.
Slugfest Saturday.
Here. Like, stop it, bro. This ground game is very, very, very good. Live, damn it, live!
Eventually.
Live! Oh, hey baby, you wanna watch some fights? No, I'm okay. They stayed intact? Take Jay with you. Huh?
Back in my bed again. That's fine. Pins that I just put in aren't there anymore.
Rick James!
Walked past this fish market, right? And I was like,
Fish
"What's up, ladies? Good morning, ladies."
Yeah, that was so bad. Just don't even ever say, don't do that again. That was like the worst reenactment of how that song goes.
Reenactment.
You tried.
That was
Are
so
you a
bad,
reenactor?
bro.
I think you should be a Civil War reenactor.
I think you should just not reenact anything.
I would like to see Toad as a Civil War reenactor. You could bring like an old, like bruised up apple with like a fucking worm living in it
There
in
was
your
this
pocket,
one
and
year
your
in school
wire
where we had to
glasses and
be-
shit.
We had to quote unquote be wax characters, so we had to choose somebody
You
in history
still
to
are.
be.
You never
And I
stop being one.
chose, I chose Robert E. Lee, bruh.
Oh, I thought you were a wax sculpture. Oh no, I'm just a janitor. I'm just so
I'm
tired.
just a janitor.
See, this is a
But I
wax
mean,
sculpture of the
You know,
stereotypical sleepy Mexican.
I like how you just changed the subject, and we're not going to talk about how bad your Afro Man.
You know what? Nobody said anything. I don't know.
That was Easy E.
Oh my god, bro.
Ice Cube,
Who the fuck was it? Which one?
E.R.E.
Oh my
Snoop,
god, it's
Double O.G.
45,
Which one?
And the man who said,
I don't know.
"Motherfuck the police."
And Cyber says which one?
I don't listen to this shit.
Nah, it was the NWA song, Cyber.
I'm pretty sure I've met Afro Man.
I mean,
Could be
it
wrong.
wouldn't surprise us.
You and Afro Man would get along.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise
think
You
us.
both
We
hate the
smoked-
man a lot.
I think we smoked a blunt together at a club.
Sounds about right. It would have been a real blunt, I would imagine. Not these
think-
hipster
I-
blunts that you guys like out in
I
Colorado.
think he fucking took one and kept it because he wanted to smoke it in his hotel later. Yeah, he jacked one of my blunts for later.
Sounds like something Afro Man might do.
Sounds like something Cyber would make up.
I think I have a picture of somewhere.
Cyber's but live in the moment again. That motherfucker stole my blunt.
Because I offer blunts to lots of people and I intend that we're gonna smoke it right then. But a few people have just said, "Oh, thank
great.
you."
It's great. And put it in their pocket and
I'll
leave.
smoke this
I
later.
don't mind if I do.
You son of a bitch. That's why I started just lighting
not what I
before
meant.
I light them and then I hand them over.
I'm just imagining you lighting a blunt, handing it to Afro Man, and then him putting it out after hitting
Yeah.
it and going,
Put
"Thanks,
it in
man."
his pocket. Yep.
Police are suing Afro Man right now, actually.
Yep, for embarrassing them.
Yeah, they're suing him because they searched his house and he made a music video about it and put all the camera footage of them searching his house and made a song about, "Are you gonna fix my door?" and shit like that.
King shit.
And they're fucking suing him. Why are you disconnecting my video cameras? Is it 'cause I'm high?
Yep.
Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da,
You're gonna give
da,
me DMC
da.
on stream, man.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Can't even hum shit anymore. Fucking YouTube.
Cool. Oh, the tin that I grabbed saved.
Ignacio.
That's what I'm watching in the background too.
Oh, are you? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm kind of listening to it over my shoulder while I play.
He's hugging Joe. Fuck it, dude. Young kid.
Cyber, I made the path into the dungeon.
Nice. I did something while you're gone that I don't know. I think's gonna be fun, but
I am not excited.
I know.
Oh, did you do this bullshit here and you build off so I can't access the roof to make repair? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just break it.
You Moondock.
Well, I got
You
9
say
inside
pleasure.
though.
Cyber, come look at the dungeon. Come witness the dungeon. See if you approve of the staircase. I was gonna make it bigger, and then I was like, no, it needs to be attached. It just connects here,
Yeah. No,
And
that's
then-
perfect. That's exactly.
and then you can
perfect.
access the
Oh,
stone. But look how cool it
yeah.
looks from down here. Look at this. You got to get it from this
Oh
angle.
my gosh. That
See
is
the
so
over here
sick.
in the corner. They got the arch, got the
Yeah.
archway all set up,
This
looking
whole,
good.
Yeah, this whole thing.
And then we can come in here. Like, I don't even know what to build now. Like, dude, I don't even know what to do.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on? What's going on?
I said hey.
Build
Can
the
I
church,
show
dude.
you?
We
We don't have tar for
What the
that.
fuck?
We gotta get
Everybody
tar
just
first.
broke out into a fucking.
broken out of this song.
Different songs.
I was
Hey,
thinking
Rick,
Marvin
can
Gaye.
I
dude.
show you
Marvin
something?
Gaye. Can I cut this tree down? Can I show you something? Take a look at this.
I was thinking Marvin Gaye.
Yeah,
It's
do it.
happened.
Come
Do
look
it.
at this real quick. Just take a look at it.
Take a look at it. I'm
I
cutting down
really-
this giant
I really
tree.
love that
Take a look
tree.
at it.
Yeah, but it blocks the castle.
Oh! Just took out the door.
Right onto the door. I was going for the wall,
Yeah,
but
that was good.
yeah, we can build it. We can put it somewhere else
Yeah,
because
it's
I think we want to. We want. Literally, we can't see the castle from.
Yeah. You can put
Over
it on
there
the other
and-
side. It's fine.
I think we should have it somewhere else so we
Holy
can see the
shit,
castle.
man. Look how these are as big as me. Oh, we can do wall. Look, Rick, we can do wall running. We do a wall run mini game.
Dude, this is stupid. How fucking amazing our base looks. It's
Yeah.
redonkulous.
Sure, coming along.
Dude, I love this kind of like staircase walkway shit where you like wrap it around and make a bunch of railings and stuff. Like
Oh yeah.
it doesn't really do shit to your base, but it makes
No,
it look
it
so
feels
ridiculously fancy.
Yeah, it looks good.
Like make it like 7 fucking ways to access one point instead of just like you come in from here. We have like 6 fucking stairwells leading up. We should probably make one that comes off this other side as well, like an access, you know.
Yeah. The split staircases I love. When we my dad was an architect, and so my mom and I built a house at one point, and we got to design the house. And so that's one of the things we did. We put in this split staircase. So you go up the staircase, and then the master bed's in one side, and the kids' rooms on the other side. So there's some distance, and I loved it. And that's what you did in the tower. Is like the same like split staircase. Is awesome. My only issue with this is mobs.
This accesses mobs will run up the stairs and get to us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why
Yes,
I'm
Your
trying to
Highness.
force it to go through a door. Yeah. But you could drop it down to a platform here so we could shoot them. Because it'd be easier to shoot them right here. And then
Yes, my
probably,
liege.
probably need to close this in with some rocks, but I think I'm running low on those.
Can we be like the Romans and put like fucking crucified, impaled creatures
I
on the
really
road
wish we could.
too? I mean, we could make a
wouldn't-
statement.
It wouldn't let me. I tried to figure out a way to like put the chain on the gallows and it didn't work. So I don't. Maybe at some point. Be nice if we could hang a skeleton off of them. I'm betting they wanted to put heads on spikes, but Microsoft probably.
We're not going to put it on Game Pass if there's heads on spikes. They're like, fuck. Okay.
They have
No
a whole
heads on
bunch
spikes,
of
then.
stupid rules like that. Yeah.
Bunch of people impaled and crucified on the
Yeah.
road.
There's a whole bunch of stupid shit about like piracy too. So, like how you, because they represent hundreds of countries, and so piracy is a big deal in some countries. How you represent piracy.
You can't make being a
skulls.
pirate cool. It's like,
There's just
yeah, because
so
they'll
much
actually go be a pirate if you make it cool in this country. These people might actually go sign up with the pirates. So
That's why that
Somalia.
pirate game has struggled so much. I think it's 8 years in development, and it still is just. And it was originally just supposed to be the Assassin's Creed Black Flag expansion pack, and then it was so cool. They're like, oh, let's make it a full game, and it's just been in hell since woke hell. Because how are you gonna get a committee? You're gonna get 20 people around a table to agree on a piracy game. No, they can't even agree on the name for Cortana's replacement. That's why she's called the Weapon, because they're worried they're gonna offend. Anybody that they put a name in there is gonna offend that person. All those people. It's ridiculous.
Oh wait, Chris Curtis is fighting on this card?
Action Man.
Is he in the pre-prelim?
I think he's on the prelims. I think he's about to fight.
Okay, bet. Oh, Gastelum.
I haven't heard from the good doctor yet. I wonder if I'm gonna. I might not be FaceTiming my friend to rob the pay-per-view ticket tonight. We'll see.
Did you hear back from the mechanic?
No, those fucking assholes probably still got my shit. They're gonna probably have it done Monday, I'm guessing. I think they like had an issue with needing a part that they didn't know they needed or some shit. I don't know.
You mean incompetence?
Yeah, it could be.
It's just so bad. The laundromat I take my stuff to didn't have hot water for like 5 days because the fucking plumber like wrote down everything he needed, but then the next day brought the wrong size of pipe, and then was like, oh yeah, well, oops, we don't have.
I'll be
that.
back
We'll have to
Monday.
order it." Yeah, no, like 3 days we have to order it, and you're like, our laundromat's not going to be able to have hot water for 5 days because you can't fucking tell the difference between a 1.5 inch and a 2.5 inch pipe. Like, it's so frustrating.
What's
Incompetence
that,
is
bro?
Insane. Yeah, you're a plumber. Like, this is like your job. And when they asked him about it, like, but you wrote it down in the notes, he's like, oh yeah, well I had him in the truck, but so it wasn't like he just was that
He wrote
lazy
them down and didn't even go back to look at them.
Yep. He was that lazy and incompetent. He thought he knew what it was, and then it was wrong, and it's just stupid. What the?
We have almost 90 tin in the large boat now.
Nice. What do we need for that conversion? Like 250?
It's 1 tin to 1 bronze, 2 copper to 1 bronze.
2 copper to 1 bronze. So half of what? So if we have 500, then we need 250, right?
Yep.
250. 250. What was that? What was that episode? Rick, are you here? Do you remember?
Tree fitty. It was tree fitty.
250?
This is one
About
time this little
350?
Girl Scout came up to the door and she
Yeah.
knocked on the door
Yeah.
and she said that I'm selling some Girl Scout cookies, and I was like, how much are they? And she said, well, they about $3.50, and that's when I realized it wasn't no Girl Scout, it was the goddamn Loch Ness Monster.
It's so
Right
good.
about that time that I
It's so
realized
good.
that Girl Scout was a 15-foot tall lizard from the Jurassic period. It's a goddamn Loch Ness monster. Leave my family alone.
I don't know why
Oh,
she come back. I gave her $1 the other day.
Give her $1.
Damn a woman, you gave her $1. No wonder she keep coming back.
Oh my god, bro.
It's just so good, bro.
I gave him $1.
Epic.
She gave him $1.
Is that the one that it started into the change pandemic?
It's
where it
Chef's
was
parents.
Yeah.
It's Chef's parents. Yeah, like Chef's parents.
Oh my gosh.
He said, I need
Go
about
back and watch
350.
that.
I said, 350.
So I don't need about $3.50.
It's so good.
So, just for info, we now have 2 small boats and the long boat down there. At
The
10
long one.
That's not
Damn,
good.
bro, what you gonna do with that long boat?
We should
Don't tell
get some of
Toad.
those boats back.
Yeah, don't tell me. I might get
Don't tell
excited.
him. He gotta get excited. about
I'm
it. What
getting
the fuck?
excited. Oh.
Somebody else wants to come down here and mine some tin while I sail back. I could bring one of the small boats full of tin while we fill up the big one.
You need to sail them all back.
Go team while I watch fights.
That's where all our boats are.
I would, but I'm incapable tonight.
That's even another one. Is it Cartman?
This might be the
singing
coolest
Sailing
deck
Away?
I've built yet.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
Oh,
Cyber, this deck is so good. What you know about that good deck?
it's looking
What?
great,
I said, what you know about that good deck?
man. Get that deck on.
Wait, what?
Deck lover.
Building a deck.
I got that good deck.
Lover.
Okay, I was confused for a second.
You ain't. I got that good deck.
But only a
sure, if
second,
you
right?
ain't know.
And a fish stick.
God.
Fish stick? Hey, no goofy.
You did rise. Shit.
What is it, TOD?
Yeah, you know me.
Who's heavy breathing, Rico? Son of a
He's
bitch.
getting
Sorry,
excited from
boys.
watching the fights.
It is a
No.
good. No, it's this deck he's building. This deck's just getting him.
Have you seen the deck from this angle?
Oh my god.
Have you looked at
it's
the deck
so
from
good.
down below?
It's
It's got some supports holding it up.
It's
That look
incredible.
real nice.
It's one of the prettiest decks I've ever
We
seen.
need to like create like the child-proof walkway that's got like a hole for the monsters to fall
Ace.
in, and we have to jump over it.
Oh yeah.
But then Ace would fall into the hole with all the monsters.
Yeah.
It'd be great.
I could see that happen 1,000 times.
You said you wanted a lot more copper, right?
Right?
There's the spawner.
Damn. The
Arty,
man
arty.
himself. The chef returns. Hey. You survived the day staying up so late?
Hmm?
Did you survive the day?
Today?
You stayed up late last night. Yeah, you survived.
Oh.
Make it through the
Yeah.
day.
Oh, yeah. Doing some more eBaying and some yard work and some. Yeah.
Nice. What do you have for dinner?
Nothing yet. I just ate a few leftovers a minute ago.
I need to cook something.
Who's all in here? What we doing today?
10 run right now.
You guys out? Booting the boot?
10.
I am.
We're still
I'm
working
down on, Tin South.
upgrades.
We gonna do our silver upgrades?
Let's see, where are we at in the round robin? So I need to write it down in Discord. I think, yeah, I think the next round starts. Iggy, what did you get? You got the hammer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Artie, what did you get?
Pants.
Pantalones.
Rick got a axe. Ace got a bow. Toad wanted a pickaxe. I'm missing someone. Ace, Iggy, Artie, Rick, Toad. Oh, Psycho.
I was gonna say.
Psycho, what was yours?
I
you
got
go
the
with knife?
wolf. No, I got the wolf armor. Remember?
Oh,
so I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have any good
Chest
on.
armor. Chest armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, I struggle with spelling bronze constantly. Hate it.
Bronze.
Bronze. Is this the N and the Z?
BRONZQU. There's a silent Q in there.
You son of a bitch. I have a hard enough time anyways without people lying to me, trolling me.
Can't forget the silent Q.
Yep.
The yellow brick road is about done here, going down to this boat.
Nice.
Now we can run the shit out of supplies.
I think Cyber's upgrade is gonna be a bow.
It should be.
That's what I need the most. I am struggling. Okay, so round 2. Who wants to go first? Knee's upgrade was, he said, us pick. But I don't know what I don't think he has much of stuff, so. What
Yeah, I think
upgrade
it would be
should
smart
he
to wait
get?
for him to.
Well,
Do we know
told
what
us
he
to
has?
pick for him. I think he just has basic bronze stuff. I don't think he even has any
Like
iron
leather,
stuff.
bronze.
Yeah, I think he's doing bronze, and he was doing mainly bow, muling, and then so we could probably do a bow for him as well, or armor.
I would do armor.
We'll just wait till he gets on and do it with him.
That's what I was thinking. Would be
He's
the best
got-
time.
He'll have a spot on round 1. Okay, round 2's up. Psychic, did you want pants for round 2?
I might get
Or
a
helmet?
There a helmet.
Or
So I've
bow.
already got. What do you guys think? What I don't even know what I need. I've got an iron. Got a good iron sword that Iggy gave me. But I don't know what secondary weapon. Ed's got a. Maybe I could get like a long range staff or something like that, or a bow, or I don't know.
A spear?
What level bow do you have?
I've just got a basic, real shitty bow.
Crude bow? I would at least upgrade
Well,
that to a fine bow.
once
better.
upgrade my bow, someone can have my level 2 iron bow. I'm not going to do that first.
Oh, you got the huntsman bow.
Yeah,
That's a nice one.
indeed.
Okay, so Artie, what did you want for yours?
I'll probably just upgrade my pants for 5.
Okay.
I upgrade twice if it's. I don't know how much the second one is.
I think it's 10 or 15.
Are you upgrading? What are you upgrading? Iron or are you
My
upgrading?
my silver pants for 5 silver.
Yeah, that's probably fine. 2x on that, and then.
Well, no, it's
sorry,
1x
Psycho.
right now.
Psycho.
So
No,
I'll
I
upgrade.
mean 2 upgrades. 2x, 2 upgrades. Well, Psycho, what did you say?
I'll have to look. I might get like what do they call it? It wasn't a crystal. Wasn't there like a silver staff or some?
There's
I
a
don't know, I have to
wolf
look.
spear.
Is that any good? Have you guys tried that?
Want to say Swish has one. I think he likes it. It doesn't have the silver, like, capacity on it where it does extra damage to undead creatures.
It's not a crazy amount of resources, is it?
I think the spear's kind of low.
Fine wood.
I'm at the thing right now. It is.
It's not crazy. I might get one of those. Just a longer range.
Oh, it's only two silver, 10 ancient bark, 4 wolf fang, 2 leather scraps. It's
Damn.
cheap.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, maybe I'll try that, and then I'll just get
You
a.
could with
I don't
2
know.
silver, you should be able to upgrade that a few times, right?
I would say
And
at
other
least one
stuff's
X
not-
upgrade.
I
Not
just don't
that
want to get into
expensive.
micromanaging upgrades and values of shit. So,
Yeah.
Doesn't.
But
doesn't
2
matter.
versus
new weapon.
20,
Yeah, but
most things.
just yeah. But the result of
Yeah,
them
it's-
killing something is the same on the opposite end. So it's hard to yeah.
I'm gonna make some wood arrows to get more feathers.
Yeah. We need arrows. We got attacked earlier, and I just grabbed what was left. It was horrible. Yeah, you saw that picture of them all outside the fucking. Oh my gosh. I need to pull the
The
video of
skeletons.
Rick coming out and just destroying them all. It's epic.
Holy fuck. I just punched a grayling and it flew back like 20 feet.
I got
So say-
5 feathers here, Ed. If you need it. Oh, I can upgrade.
Oh,
you need
no,
to
I was
upgrade
making
now, or-
wood feathers so I can tag birds with them instead of using obsidian.
Say that one more time, Psycho. You broke up there.
Oh, do you need me to come over now, or my?
No, I just was trying to fill it out on Discord, but it's fine.
Oh,
Whenever
I might
you
go
guys
with
are ready.
one of those long range. One of those things. That's probably pretty good. I can
spear?
just get that.
Okay.
The wolf spear, whatever the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Toad's doing wrestle or fights. Rick, are you here? Or you fights? Sounds like he's fights. Iggy, what do you want for your round 2?
Let me take a look. Oh, motherfucker, hang on. There we go. What would it be to upgrade my hammer by 1 level? It's level 2 right now.
You can always see if you have that item, so you'd have to go check.
Okay. Then give
Day
me a... Oh my goodness.
8:45.
I'm surrounded.
Is there extra wood anywhere? The construction area's not got anything.
There's a bunch where I'm at. I've cut down
Outside
like
the forge. No, don't worry.
ton of
Don't,
trees.
don't go anywhere.
Outside the forge. I am outside the forge. I don't see any.
No, you're not. This is inside the. This is inside. Outside.
Oh, out here.
So we're just cutting these down.
I don't have a-
recycling.
I don't have a hammer even. I was just gonna make obsidian arrows.
Oh, and those
Build
aren't
up.
the right ones, anyways.
Yeah.
Here's 30. Oh no, here's
Sweet.
60.
Oh yeah. I can't see any of it.
Yeah, it's because all this shit on the ground here.
Yeah. The
Who
spots.
started these and didn't stay here to
It's
manage
hu-
them.
It's hard for me to pick that stuff up too. If I tried to pick this copper up, it's
Yep.
sit for 5
If
minutes.
someone's gonna do the forge, they have to stay here and run it. They can't just walk away. Okay.
Oh, fuck. I am
Yeah,
really
I
close
can't.
to
I
the
still don't.
swamp.
They can't pick it up.
I still don't see it. That would.
Okay.
You
I'll
put it in a
out
crate.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Level 2 Grey Dwarf. Here we go. This is where all the tin is.
Oh.
I started working on a downhill cart track.
Trying to do races.
Yeah, or like Mount MXC, most extreme elimination. Mount.
Yeah.
I can't ever say it.
Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
No, but what's the mountain called?
Oh, fuck.
Mount Fuji.
It's not Mount Fuji. It's something
Oh, in the
similar.
in the
It's close.
show.
Inward Mount.
Midoriyama?
Yeah, something like that. It's in my brain.
No,
but-
that's Ninja Warrior.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit, you're right. But don't they yell it like every time before they run down the hill? He comes on and they're like, he gives his little speech and then he yells and then they all go running down the hill. He says it right then, like every time. I don't know. Either way, like that, yeah, I think it should be cool. We'll have to test it. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do it with one
Holy
person,
shit.
or if we'll have to have like 2 people, one person in it and one person running it. Not sure. But either way, I think it's gonna be epic. So Artie, so to do it, I needed rock, so I just started making a quarry. So I dug from here all the way up to the mountain biome until I started freezing to death.
Oh my gosh.
So you can walk in a trench all the way up there. In essence, be safe, I guess, because there's not, unless a wolf's gonna jump down in the pit with you. A lot of it's like you have to jump up it because it's so at such an angle. So I think with the cart it might be really fun. You might get some really good speed.
Yeah, so I started putting those extra obsidian arrows down here in the
Armory?
armory. Yep.
Nice. And then we're ready to move the food, the bottom shelf food, into the kitchen. If you saw, the kitchen's done. Not done, but it's open. I've been closing the doors at night just because we've had so many trolls. Not trolls, but so many skeletons and bad stuff. But yeah, here's the kitchen.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
So you should be able to just stand right there and access both crates.
Nice.
So you can, and maybe I'll make those big crates so you could just take all on both,
Yeah.
And it'll just be that easy to, but I'm anxious to use iron until I get everything placed, and then I'll go back where we need it and put in bigger crates. So yeah, we're ready to move the cookable food down here at some point. I just haven't had. Oh, and this building needs a roof still. shit. Yeah. We still haven't found the pig.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Every time you run over here, he gets scared and screams. Frightens everybody.
Oh, okay, time for me to get out of here. I have 4 skeletons and an ooze on me.
Yeah. That's what we like.
Carrying about 50-ish tin.
Yeah.
Nice. Are you coming back where you left?
Whoa. Can you chase? Sorry, what?
Are you coming back where you left, where the boat was at?
I moved both of the small boats down to the long boat, so all 3 boats are right next to the portal. But yeah, I'm running to the portal.
Oh, okay, but you're coming back to this area right here, right? The south of the...
Oh, when I leave, yes. I'm not
Okay,
ready to
cool.
leave yet.
Cool, let me know. I'll help run it. The road's pretty much done, so we can get it there a lot quicker.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some farming.
Nice. Thank you so much, man. That is everybody. Like, we went and looked at the farm earlier,
Yeah.
and it's just like, holy fuck, it's so beautiful. I
It's
almost
fucking-
hate. I hate for you to like farm it almost. Like, it almost needs to just be a
Oh,
picture.
no.
Like, you gotta like leave it
That's
so
all
it's so
good.
beautiful. It might be worth we have like just a fake farm, like not a farm, but like just a fake little field that we
ambiance.
just leave for so it just looks nice. But yeah, it looks awesome.
Does it give you any comfort?
No, yeah. If you get a
Should.
chance, come just outside the
Excuse me.
just out. Yeah, you can mute that. We don't need to hear that.
It
But,
just happened spontaneously. I didn't know.
We could just outside. Oh yeah, Artie, you're right here. Yeah, come
Huh?
here first. Before you run off that way, come this way. I don't know how far your render
Oh
distance
shit,
goes.
yeah, you built
So I
oh my god.
I cut
That
that
is
all the way
insane.
to the mountains until I started to freeze.
Who's over there working? Is that Psyche?
No, it's a bad guy,
Oh, yep.
the mob. So I'm gonna go get a cold potion and then see. I was curious if maybe I get more rocks in the mountain, because I don't get a
Just where
ton
the
of
cave-
rocks digging dirt. I don't have one, and I don't want to. Someone else already has the one that was on loan.
I think you'll need one though when we battle the boss.
Yeah, I
You
just
probably
don't want
want
to build
one.
it now. There's no reason when we have tons of cold potions and we have tons of resources to make them.
Yeah. Although when you die, so if we're fighting the boss and we die though, and you got to come back naked, you'll have to take a cold until you can
Yeah.
retrieve your clothes.
But I don't want to be out there for 10, 20 minutes at a time. I'm just digging some rocks to see if it helps. But yeah, I think if we made it just a little bit wider, we could ride the cart down it. It'd become a really cool like cart track.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, I've started harvesting honey again too, just in case
Yep.
we start throwing
No, I
the
wanna
gangbusters
do-
on potions.
I want to do a massive load of mead.
Massive load.
Yep, I want to take a massive load, and the mead takes a shitload of honey, so I think we'll use it up.
There's a good reason for that.
Yeah, it's yummy. Ooh, it's kind of fallish. The trees are losing leaves. That's nice. I don't want anything to do with you, lizards. I'll kill your whole family. You just leave me alone.
Oh god damn it! I forgot to get our food. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm out of food myself.
Definitely not going farming without stamina.
Nope. It might be worth at some point just having a crate if when we have enough
A little
food. It'd be
stash
worth
down there,
having.
yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so this is plains right here.
Big Dick Cheney and Tony Snow. Let's see. Here we go. Who goes Mighty Joe Young upside a hose head? It's Big Dick Cheney and Tony Snow. All right, they go Mighty
gotta be.
Joe Young upside a hose head.
Gotta be.
Oh my god, I froze my game up. I was opening a crate, and Iggy's like, I'm over here doing this. I hit start also to look at. And
Oh
then
no.
I got the map in the crate open, and I
Yeah.
can't close anything. God damn it.
Yeah. I did that. I think that's what crashed us one day on the boat. It's like I was driving. I hit back.
Is someone here in the kitchen? Can you push me away from the chest so I break out of it?
Ooh,
Or not
that's
the
a good
kitchen,
idea.
I think Rick's there. Rick, are you still there?
I saw someone come in and eat some food.
I don't feel like it.
I'm up in the mountains.
So, when do you get to pick something from storage? Who is this? Artie? Are you the one stuck?
Yeah.
So I want to do like a draft pick trade. Can I trade
Yeah.
assisting you for your draft pick, for your second round draft pick, your placement in the draft?
You want my bow? My iron bow?
I was hoping I was gonna say, what's in it for me?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll save your life, but you gotta.
I need your second round draft pick.
Your
So
second-
what am I supposed to do?
Evolve, Rick.
Push you away?
Yeah, push me away to try to break me out of it.
Dude, you don't want to get away. You're like magnetized, bro. I push you away and you like slide back in.
I can kind of vaguely see it behind the map. Oh,
I'm
man.
fucking roughing you up, you cocksucker. Which
Oh.
chest is it? Are you free? I
I'm
heard
not-
something. I heard a chest close or a door
Sure.
close or something.
Can you do a start button or a back button?
Dude, I'm pushing you all the way.
I
up
can
You're
like
almost up
interact
the
with
stairs.
things and I can
You're
see
almost
it. Oh, man.
upstairs.
Oh, fuck me. So the
Yeah,
wolves will come
I'm
down.
broken. I'm gonna have to reset my game.
Should I
Dang it.
should I just break the chests?
No.
No.
Oh, good.
No,
I'll
'cause
just
it'll probably
restart my
make the
game.
food disappear or some dumb shit. You know, it won't make a crate. It'll make it disappear.
Yeah,
and then
it definitely
we'll
don't
lose
click-
all of it. Just
don't-
reset. Yeah.
Don't try to open
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
crates when
343.
someone else is in them. That seems to be the thing causing the most problems.
Well, I got a 343 though, but I'm in a crate too. That's
That's
not
fine.
good. But-
Yeah, just
so
do
here I
it.
go.
I saved while you were in it, so.
Okay. That's weird.
Rick,
I
could
can
you
see,
do me
like,
a
my
huge
feet.
favor?
Nope.
I've died and I need someone to come kill a wolf.
Really? What am I? Just like the fucking favor guy? I just do favors for everybody now. Who else? Anybody else
Yes.
need something?
Rick,
Anybody else
I need
got?
you-
Anybody got to take a
Rick.
piss? I'll come shake your cock for you.
Rick, I need you to do one thing for me.
Hey. Didn't know that was on offer.
Rick, I just need you to do one thing for me.
Yeah. What might that be?
Have a good day.
Have a good fucking day.
Never
How
gonna
about you
happen.
go? How about you
Do
go
you
fuck
have
yourself?
the cold protection? Is that what your thing
Somebody
is,
just
right?
like cussed my mama out on like the coming down the side of the road today. She was out there with her dog, on her property, in this dyke that lives up the hill, came marching down the hill with her crazy neurotic poodle, and was like, "Your dog's not on the leash. Fuck you. You're like," was like going crazy and shit. I was like, and I like see this bitch walking all the time. And she's like all smiley with her neurotic ass dog and like waves, and I'm like, "Hey, you and your crazy bitch ass dog." Cussed out my mama standing on her own property for having a dog off the leash. I'm like, what in the hell?
It's fucked up.
Oh man,
Ratchet
I'm
as
back
hell.
I'm back where I woke up.
Nice.
Oh, I duplicated all my shit.
Uh,
Nice.
I'll be taking that iron bow, please.
Not the iron bow, but I have duplicate level 1.
What?
Wolf
now
pants,
all of a
level 3
sudden-
iron mail, level 2 wolf
Yeah.
cape, 2 sausages, 2 minor heal, 2 stamina, a level 3 iron shield, a level 4 pickaxe, a weight belt,
A
and
level 4 iron
copper knife.
pickaxe?
Frogs.
Oh, I was gonna say.
And
So
a weight
I've
belt.
only got
Holy
a level. I've got 2 iron helmet and a 2 mail and a 1 breeches.
And my flashlight got duplicated.
What in the hell are you doing
and
here?
that's
can you
it.
help me?
Holy nice.
Run ahead and make sure the wolf's not there, cause you.
Jeez, dude, look at this tunnel you have made. This is insane, dude.
I needed some rock, and I was curious if we mine in the mountains, if we get more. So I just
Mine some
mined.
more.
Yeah. But, oh shit! There he is. Kill him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Bro. I picked up my drink right when he appeared, and I'm like, "Oh god, I got a drink in my hand." And I turned around, started running. I said, "Oh shit."
Wait, I'm thirsty.
And then
And I lost
wouldn't this be
100
great
wood
for?
arrows.
Wouldn't this be great
I
for
don't
like
give a
a
shit
cart
about
run,
that. Oh man.
Rick?
A cart run?
Yeah. So we would do cart
Well, it could
racing.
definitely come up and racing. I was gonna say you could bring it up empty, but it ain't coming up with anything in it. That's for sure.
No, my thought was we would, because some of these are pretty steep areas, and I was thinking maybe we would see how far we can go up the mountain.
I wish
and
we
then
could
race down.
sled.
Yeah, sledding would be awesome.
I guess you kind of can. You get in the cart and sit in it and it rolls,
Yeah.
but then it eventually will just tilt into the ground and.
And
Can we
stop.
put someone in the back
Throw
and
you
just have
off.
someone pull them down?
That's what I was thinking. Is we do some races, like we have like side by side races down the mountain would be fun.
Some old Viking team building.
Yep.
All right, who doesn't have a weight belt? Anybody?
Yeah, we've got an extra one now.
Yeah.
Better. Toad's gonna audit you, dude. You're gonna get fucked.
I just got extras, man.
Toad's gonna come and audit. He's been auditing everybody.
He's
said
gonna throw
he's
it
got
all
a-
in the obliterator.
He's got a
he's got
list.
his, yep. Too much excess.
All right, well I'm putting this shit in the armory, I guess. Well, who wants this shit?
Put everything in the armory for now, and we'll deal with it
I
as
mean,
they
it's,
need it.
It's some
I'd
silver.
Really got
and-
15 extra tin.
I'd really like to get the armory really set up well.
So, I duplicated apparently some wolf, or some troll hides and coins, and about 15 tin.
Yeah, this
And I just got
is
kicked
not
out.
to do it if possible. But yeah.
I did happen because my game crashed again.
So, all right, Cyber, if you want this wolf cape, it's in the armor box.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the one that I meant.
No, that's the one he just duplicated is what he's talking about. The one
Yeah.
that was in the box we already gave out to someone. They didn't put it
Okay, I
back
got
last night. Oh shit, Rick, you left me.
Alright, the good
Fuck.
doctor.
Wolves.
Oh, this is steep as a motherfucker, bro.
Give me a second, I
Wolves?
can come help out Cyber.
Should I come up and help?
No, I'm just gonna come down. I'm good for now. I got some rocks. I'll do my thing. I think we proved the point.
Better watch out, some Indiana Jones shit.
Yeah. Oh, rolling a boulder down this would be sick too. Making you run. Yeah. Run or
Is there
die.
a place in storage for Surtling cores?
Uh-huh. Course is at the very end by the far side.
Damn, you built a bridge over the river, dude. I am proud of you.
Yeah, I didn't.
You little
I was
engineer,
expecting
you.
to have to do a. Well, if it's gonna be a quarry, I'm gonna have to put carts across. So I thought that might be a good solution. Look at all these trees. Holy shit.
I don't know what to do.
Big ones. Big old motherfuckers. Yeah, it's nice having all these stairs be stone now. That really looks good.
Yeah.
Knocked eye, and then you got the cover. This whole thing is just coming together.
You seen that tar? I swear I didn't use all of it. I put
Oh,
it somewhere.
I put it in the
Art.
plains bow sorting stuff. Sorry.
Where does it go?
Sorted it away.
Plains?
Plains?
I mean, plains. Like, do I go to the plains
No,
to
no.
find
in,
it?
No,
in
I
the,
put it in
the store. General
Store. You're
It's in
gonna.
the
I don't know
plains.
where
Le
anything is.
General
Where's the general store? It's night. Don't tell me to read the signs.
General Supplies is right across from the forge. You're almost there. Just down a little bit where the light is. Right here.
Oh man, best
It's
use for
across
my
from the
second
forge.
monitor yet. I just tilted it. You know, it's got that. It's really glassy. Got that reflective finish. I just tilted it so I can see my TV over the because it's behind me. So I'm just
Really
using it as a
expensive
mirror. Using it as a mirror to watch my television. Now the fight's just backwards. It's some fucking bootleg YouTube version. All right, show me, Artsnard. Is this it?
Yep. So, and it's up. Plains is over
Mountain.
here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's right here. 23 tar. Where's Surtling cores? Oh, there. Gallant cores. Gotcha.
This dude's done. I don't think that might be it for his UFC career. Who's the guy who Kamsat knocked out in one punch? Meadows? There's no tar nowhere, bruh.
It's plains.
Plains. I'm in the meadows.
Yeah, here, plains. And I think it's in the up one, maybe.
Look at that. It's
Maybe
gooey.
down. Yeah.
Gooey, gooey.
I need that fine ass wood. Whoa. Grade 4 brute, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'll be back in a little bit.
It's lagging really bad right
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna peace out. I got a Discord with crew I watch fights with, so I'm gonna go jump in and watch these fights with them. Y'all, peace out. Smooches. Holla at y'all
Later.
now.
Bye. Yeah.
Damn.
Son
I
of a-
just. It's lagging really bad. I just chopped up a whole cord of fine wood and it just disappeared. It didn't give it to me. Nothing. Just poof. Oh, 50 pine wood gone.
Probably still
They
laying
won't-
there, but only Cyber can see it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Tree fell down, but I can't see it.
Give it a second, it'll load up.
Load up.
I will also be right back.
Ba-da-da-da.
I'm pretty sure I found most of the tin that I can find on that South Island now.
Nice.
Somebody want to come and help me carry
Move it
some
up?
of this tin back? Yep.
Yep, I'll bring a cart right now. The road is pretty much done. We'll try it out.
I want to.
I'm
I want to
gonna
get
take
these
it in a
harvested and
small
get a
boat.
new crop in. I will probably decline at the moment. That's all right.
Good.
Are you going down where you, down here or whatever?
Right now I'm still down at the island. I just need to transfer the tin that I cannot hold on my person to the boat, and then I'm taking a small boat back. Actually, I might not need a hand. No, I can take it all by myself.
Okay. I'll, bring a cart down right now.
Yeah, take your time. It's going to be a bit before I can get there.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
I think we need to fill the harbor with boats. I think we need like 10 ships,
Yes.
and we can park them all down here to the right, a few to the left, and then a bunch to the right, and wrap it around the little curve of the bay here a little bit. And from up here, sitting up here looking down at our fortress with like a harbor full of fucking boats, it would be so sick. I think that's
Yeah,
almost
baby.
like where we could go with some construction, because I mean the keep and our lounge pad and our frickin' like our this is like the market, you know, like we have like the covered market, like in Charleston or some shit. And I think we should go build like a dock and put 10 fucking
Yeah.
boats in it.
I like it.
And we have the quarry across the river, and there's deer running around on the hillside. Wowie woo.
It's all coming together.
We have our observation decks. Oh my goodness. How did I do that? What button did I push that's making me walk?
You can. There's a walk toggle versus
See?
run toggle.
Uh, I built an elaborate phallus and put a raven on the end of it at the other
Yeah.
end of the causeway.
That's what I like to hear. I need a shitload of rocks next. I was hoping that quarry was gonna help, but
It's not
it
putting
helps
I
out.
just found some. I just found some on this base.
I need
I
thousands.
can bring back 60. There's a few hundred here.
You heading back, Iggy?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm passing
Okay.
the middle of the two islands.
All right, cool. I'm gonna head down.
It's probably going to be, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes before I get there.
That's cool. I'll wait there and then just chill.
I have 150 tin with me.
Tin doesn't weigh as much as the other ores, right? It doesn't weigh as much as
Tin
copper
weighs 8.
ore. Okay, so and what's copper and
I'm pretty sure
iron?
copper is 10, iron is 12, and silver is 14.
So it's the lightest. Okay.
I think I greatly overestimated how long it would take me to get there.
Oh, you're
I'm
hauling.
already there.
I'm already here. Yeah, this path you can fly now. We should be able to get it in one shot, probably, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially if we carry what we can carry as well as put it on the cart. Ace's Wilderness out. What?
Don't ask.
Has he finished his lighthouse? Whatever.
I have no idea. I'm at the lake.
Cool. Actually, I should put some resin up so you can, well, you can see it, but it's easier.
I can see it pretty easily. to go inside. I'm here. Alright, how's that? Already got it all.
We're good.
Cool.
Grab a sword just in case any guys come at night.
Yeah, I have my axe too. Or my hammer too. Frostner.
Hoffner.
Frostner.
Here, I've got my power.
Hoffner's one of the giants in Wagner's ring cycle. Wonder if that's what they named it after.
Wouldn't surprise me. Huh. The cart just lagged way behind you and then showed up again at your back. Hopefully this isn't too much of a hill here.
Tried to level it out, but this was steep, but it's pretty good. I think if, like a big load, if we had 2-3 people with carts, we could get it all back in one shot.
I'm having some serious lag issues with the tree forest over here, trying to cut things down, like the trees disappear for a while. They just vanish after I chop them.
Yeah, for a while when I was in the garden trying to harvest honey or pick
Say
things
what?
up, it would just chill there for a second, not show up, and then I would run back like a minute later and it was there.
Yeah.
So I
The-
was cooking. You haven't lagged?
When yeah,
Just save.
when we're smelting in the blacksmith, like the coal and the metal coming out, I really have a hard time picking that up. I can see it.
These fucking deer just stand here whenever I have a cart, get in my way.
Yeah, so far nothing. I can get the doors behind you.
Cool. Oops, wrong way.
I turned my settings down a little, see if that helps.
It feels like it's not really a graphic issue, but more just like too many objects.
It did seem to make, I don't know, right after you said that, I'm starting to get the trees like falling down, at least like
Nice.
hearing them, and it was a little bit better, but it could just be that I've cut a few down, and so it's lagging less here, I don't know. Still lagging kind of bad.
right. Do we put it in which crate? Top
Over here.
one?
I've been doing tin in the middle crate.
Middle. Okay.
Hey, Kitty. How's it going?
The
I'm
cart
just
still
gonna
hasn't
try-
shown up for me.
I'm just gonna try to carry it all. I've got enough stamina to get me there.
Well, what's up with you?
Cool. That's a lot of tin.
Tried to get some.
Nice. How much you think you got?
I got about 150 total.
Nice.
So that's 150 bronze. We still need 100 more to do the rest of the copper into bronze, if we're not worried about using copper for anything else.
Yeah. I doubt it at this point.
I don't even remember what copper's used for.
Copper nails, copper knife.
Copper nails? I thought we only had bronze nails.
Oh yeah, bronze nails. Yeah, no, it's just like copper knife, basically, right?
Is the cultivator
Which
bronze or is that copper?
It's bronze. Bronze? I don't know.
No, I don't know.
I know it's
I've never
gold
made one.
and something.
I just break them.
Looks like the only thing that uses copper are bronze. Oh, the copper knife.
Yeah, that might be it.
On the forge. On the workbench. I got nothing. Yeah, just those two things for copper.
Is it better or worse?
It's getting a little bit better for me, but I don't know. I'm cutting trees down, so I don't know if that's helping.
No, wait, I should look at the build menu too, see what else uses copper.
All right. There may be a few things there.
Treasure chest, that's neat.
Yeah, we need a necklace.
Just one?
Well, no, it needs two, but we've got one.
Okay. The forge uses copper. So does the forge cooler, one of the improvements.
Which I would like
And the obliterator.
a forge out here at the garden so I can repair my cultivators without running them all the way back.
Dude, this is insane. Never seen that before. Cut down a tree, not bounced on any other trees, nothing, and it was standing perfectly straight up by itself.
Nice.
And I even started
It's-
cutting the stump out from underneath it before it, like, toppled down. Like, that was crazy.
Which, if you've never seen one, means
Dude, I have cut, yeah, I should have, like,
pretty
if I
rare.
hadn't lost levels, I'd probably have, like, level 80 or 90 maybe on wood cutting if I hadn't lost any levels, probably.
That's insane.
The black marble bench uses copper. The black marble throne uses copper.
There.
Black
So
marble
we don't
table.
So we don't want to turn all of it into
Sconce.
bronze.
Maybe not. Sconces use copper, but that's a...
Which actually
sconces, one standing iron torch uses iron and resin.
I'm guessing we're mostly going to use it for building stuff, right? Probably not so much any more armor or weapons. It's kind of a
Yeah,
two
we passed our
generations
Bronze Age.
past. Yeah, and we're even past iron now, so it's not even like...
Cyber just built the Eisenhower Tunnel here into this mountain.
Yeah, for real.
Straight into the Rocky Mountains. Just a straight shot. I like it. So is the old tavern just like an abandoned memory now?
No,
basically a
that's the
hotel.
dock. I mean, we got to get on the boat somewhere, right?
I
the
go
hotel
in there and
and
get all like nostalgic. There's so many memories.
Uh-huh. Nope.
Just empty.
Still where I'm living.
Yeah, we can live there. I don't have a
What?
bed anywhere right now.
Can we just all put beds in the middle? Just all bunk up?
Tear down all the walls upstairs, just make it a giant...
The entire
Bedroom.
floor is a giant bed.
Nothing but
Gotta
beds.
take your shoes off when you come in.
It's like the last episode of Cheers. You walk in and
You never walk out.
shed a tear.
Hotel California.
Where everybody knows your name.
Psycho, did you ever read Roadside Picnic yet?
No, I need to. I actually have time now. I'm done with my degree. I finished, dude. Forgot to tell you.
Really? Did you pass? Or get
Got
notice that
everything.
you-
I got 2 days
Did you
ago.
really?
I got everything
Nice.
conferred. Yeah. So I
Sweet.
think
Free
I'm actually
man.
gonna go to my graduation. So I'm done, dude.
Really? Nice.
3.5 years.
Pretty cool. Was it worth it?
Yeah. My final research project is 160 something pages with all the appendices is over 200. So it was like
Thing.
I have like a stack of books I want to dive into, but that's one I'll probably get that one in Russian and try to read it. But
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I think I found it. I just haven't ordered. I've got like 4 or 5 books I want to read. I'm not a fast reader, so I can't. You're a pretty fast
Yeah.
reader, right?
Not really.
I'm
I
like,
mean, I read a lot, but I'm
I'm
not.
I'm
the
average.
best.
I know people who are like speed readers. I can't do that. I'm like,
Yeah, no, and I lose. Yeah, it's not as enjoyable, and I don't remember it as much either if I go too fast. So
have you read Heart of Darkness? I've never read it. It's
yeah,
been on my list forever.
yeah, audiobook
Conrad?
anyway. Yeah, it's good. Didn't probably change my life, but
There's this really big book on Napoleon. But it's like 600 pages. I really want to read that, but
on Cormac McCarthy's last two books that he published last year. It's like a two-part series. It's so far. But
kind of want to get into some Tom Clancy. I don't know if I've ever read a full Tom Clancy, but some of his books I need to get
I
into.
haven't.
I don't know.
I have not. Cormac's the man, though. He's 90 fucking years old. It's crazy.
Jesus.
He's still publishing.
No, I'll have to look for that and order
Yeah,
it.
you should totally.
I found it online in Russian on Amazon. I'll have to order it and. But it's like sci-fi, right?
Yeah, but it's kind of like during censorship era too, of like a way to criticize the state without with getting past the censors too. Yeah, it's sci-fi, alien.
Was it like 80s or 90s, 70s?
I don't know, probably 80s.
Hey, everybody save really quick.
25 minutes ago, last save.
Well, then my game quit.
Hope you didn't have lots of goodies.
I just picked up 30 ore.
Oh no.
What's the other book I was going to read? Have you read, I think it's called Siddhartha by Herman Hesse. Have you read that?
No.
I got it for really cheap, so yeah, never mind. This Napoleon book, it's over 800 pages, so I'm like,
And probably dense as hell. Yeah, that would.
I really want to read Rise and Fall of the Roman Empire. I heard it's good, and then the Rise and Fall of the Third Reich. I heard, but it's just so long. It's like,
Yeah, it's a commitment.
yeah. You still haven't read *Sapiens*, have you?
Nope.
That's a good one.
It's on my.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Fucking stamina when you're planting this stupid fucking garden. Is so annoying.
You would probably like *Red Famine*. It's about the famine in the 1930s in Ukraine. The same author who wrote *Gulag*. Ann Applebaum. It's really good. Oh, I'm listening to it, but it's
Oh, I think I read part of Gulag.
that's a really good book.
I don't remember who the author is, but I
It's
didn't read all of it, but I read a few hundred pages in the beginning of it.
Ann Applebaum. It won a Pulitzer Prize, I think, but she's the same author of Red Famine.
One of my favorite authors is Alan Eckert. It's kind of like thick stuff, but it's about the American frontier, and he like just wrote it's technically like I guess historical fiction because he does like a narrative.
Oh, my game just crashed.
East Connection.
Yeah.
No, but he's really good stuff about the American frontier. Like fucking writes really well. He does like a narrative, so he gives like dialogue to it, so it's more readable. But like his research on who talked to who when about what is like the most historically well done research. Like it's unbelievable his like reference list at the end of the book. Like it's ridiculous. Like he was kind of like the leading brain on frontier history until he passed like a few 10, 15 years ago or something. But really good books. The Frontiersman is like one of his breakout books that kind of made him famous. That's like a really good it's just an incredible story about an insane motherfucker that had the craziest life, and it's really well written. Like it's very good book.
The Lois and Clark book, that was pretty unbelievable.
Yeah, I think I might have read that one too.
What
There
was
was
that
one
one
that came
called?
out like 20 years ago or something that was really good.
One by
Really
probably
Stephen
read-
Ambrose. Undaunted
yeah.
Courage.
Undaunted
I
Courage.
feel
Undaunted
that's-
Courage, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think I might have read a different one. I don't know if I
Take a
read
break.
that one. I read like some Lewis and Clark book that was crazy. No, I'm telling you, The Frontiersman by Alan Eckert. Like, that's a good read. Like,
I'm like 80%
very good.
like nonfiction. I really like military nonfiction, but nonfiction, I'm reading Cobalt Red about the cobalt mines in the Congo, and it's insane.
See, that's why if you like
Fuck.
military nonfiction, dude, you'll like this Alan Eckert stuff because I mean, it's all about like the combat and like he does his book on the French and Indian War it's insane. Like the shit he talks about and the different engagements and like the different battles that occurred, like the one in the Adirondacks in the middle of winter with like snowshoes on. There was this crazy battle of snowshoes where there was like this like running fucking fight in the Adirondack Mountains in the dead of winter with snowshoes. Like that is the most badass American shit I've ever fucking heard. Like, good lord. No, that's good shit, man. And then shit, I had read part of it. What's it called? An Army at Dawn. I can't remember the author. That's a good book about America entering World War II by deploying into North Africa with Operation Torch and shit. And it actually references my grandfather by name in that fucking book because he was part of that deployment. Mentions him by name. It's pretty good. It's really well written. It's a good book. I like the
Another book I
details, like
got
in some
was,
war books too.
The Last Valley. It's about the French defeat in Vietnam before, Indochina at the time, but when they were there for almost 100 years or whatever.
Is anyone back in?
I'm trying to connect again.
I'm trying. I thought I was, but it kicked me.
Yeah, I don't know. Good history authors are so good, and I like subtle details in books. It's cool when they give you the facts, but I like when the author really does their research and gets like the little details to the story that like really paint the picture.
Can you not get in? What's going on?
It won't let me connect.
We all disconnected.
Okay, hold on.
Another good author, John Keegan. I'm reading a First World War book.